Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, Scoob. We got to talk, man. He is on craziness right now. Yes, Delicate. It'll be back up in a minute. I decided to take that 1 little minute section out. Not because I'm worried about it. Like I said, it's been on my channel for fucking ever. I'm working on something else right now, so it's probably best I take that out. Not that my name's been floating around everywhere, but I don't want that particular person. Anywho, that's being used for something else right now. So that little 1 minute section will be out of it in a second, and then it'll be back up. So anybody that was watching that one, it'll be back up by the time we're done. I'll put it back on. It's just editing right now. So no big deal. I just decided I showed you guys, you know what I'm talking about. So now people are aware. Oh, hey, sorry, Coop's here. He doesn't know what he wants to do. He wants to be in his kennel with his bone, but he also wants to yell at the cats. But he doesn't want to come out of his kennel, but he wants to. Yes, it'll be up. 854. It'll be up shortly. It'll be up shortly. And yeah, I can't. No big deal on why it's down. I took it down. I'm just taking that 1 minute out. But now you guys know. You know exactly what's happening. Sorry, Cooper is talking. Oh my goodness. Sorry. It was just me. No need to get nervous. Sorry. I didn't even think about you guys getting nervous. Look, I'll show you something else too in a minute. Okay. We're going to hop into this. I'll keep checking. It's editing right now, but it'll be back up in just a minute. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing happened. It's just my choice on that one little section. It says video editing in progress. Editing progress will be displayed here soon. So it'll be back up in just a few as soon as that. I use the editor tool on YouTube. It sometimes is kind of slow, but you'll be able to get it. Oh, Southern Mimi. I showed the channel Veda Jade has of mine. Veda Jade has an entire channel in my legal name. Oh, it'll be back up in a few, you guys. I'm sorry. No, you guys are good. Sorry. I would have given you a warning if I thought about doing it before, but yeah, he's a mess. Lots of cows to milk today. Y'all, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so some of you have given me some great suggestions as far as like clipping some of my streams down. I don't know what to do. You guys know I'm good at the long streams. Like I'm good at the layouts and stuff. I don't know if it would be worthwhile for me to create a secondary channel and take those videos and do like 1 hour premieres and then just drop them in like a series. So you have like an hour premiere. I don't know. If you have really good suggestions, you don't get much out of a 3-minute clip or the big picture of it. I don't know what to do. If you have thoughts, let me know. Email me. Tell me you emailed me and expect a response in 2027. Just joking. I don't know what to do though. I wish I could clone myself. That's what I wish I could do. Wish I could clone myself and take those videos and edit them into shorter things. There's so much information in these streams and it's like, oh, I can lay it out. I just don't know how to cut it down to shorter things, but okay, let's go.
Myself with a devil's stare. a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? I'm such a bad, bad girl.
All right, switching gears to the new cults. Hello, Delicate, Ruth Ann, Galen, Chris, Gobsmacked, Scoob, Mr. Fozzie, Bog, Sharns, Chew, Girl Bubba, AJ, Rose Baby, Pointer Lover, Southern Mimi, Forever Tuesday, 854, Share, Clippity Clop, Steph. How are you feeling, Steph? Megan, Note to Self, Wabi Sabi, Cindy. Yeah, it'll be up again, you guys. Sorry about that. Pointer Lover, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let me do all this little housekeeping stuff and then we'll get going.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm going to go.
Hey, Tuxedo Baby. Southern Mimi, she's never stopped. It's been 3.5 years. 3.5 years. She's never stopped. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Firefly. That is one. There are some people on here that some folks don't realize how problematic they are. Like, and I try hard to ignore some of these people that are the most unhinged. But some of them, there's ones that want attention and they'll do anything to get it. And then there's ones that are always lurking and doing the most. And that would be one of them. McKenna, thank you so much for the jewels, the Unk Alert. I know, Bog. That's what I keep saying too. They're not going to, but some of the people that I actually like have requested shorter versions. So I don't know what to do. Hey, Sheila, Elizabeth, I knew I will chapter. I've been playing with the chaptering on some of them. Gobsmacked, that's what I've wondered too. Hey, Wolfie. No, you're not being a Debbie Downer. That's what I feel about it too. And I'm like, I don't know. Hey, Cher, leave everything as is. That's what I kind of thought too. I agree, AJ. I agree. I agree with you guys. That's what I don't ever give them what, Wolfie? What are you talking about? I do occasionally, Gobsmacked. It's the worst thing I'm about. Like emails are, but you guys have heard some of them and you kind of understand why I get a little bit of a twitch with them. Hey, Carolyn, as Francisco. Oh, editing that part, Wolfie? Wolfie, it's been on my channel forever. Like all of them have it. Every bit. There's nothing, Wolfie, that they can do. And I mean that when I say that one more thing from a certain two, and there's going to be a lot more that comes. Hey, keep grinding up. And that's not like a threat or anything. It's just this has been ongoing for years at this point. I know, Bog. That's what I'm struggling with. Like, I enjoy doing this, and doing that seems like counterproductive. Does that make sense? Hey, Pen. Hey, Skip. Oh my gosh, you're drinking coffee in 105-degree weather? Are you sitting in air conditioning though? Eating pickles? Hey, Kirsuma, Elizabeth. Did I say hi to you? Hey, Mona Lisa, Cindy. I think I said hi to you. Yeah, this crew. This crew might be a little more sane than. I know, Pen. That's crazy. Hey, Deborah. Aisha. Hey, Banana Del Rey. Hey, Elizabeth. Just started. Round 2. They do. Hey, Curvy Barbie, Paula. Okay, ready. Couldn't do the MRI. Got violently sick trying to drink the contrast. Just got my second dose of pain meds. Oh, gosh. Are they thinking surgery? I'll check my email. I'm sure you probably emailed me an update. Hey, Rubber. Hey, Impala. Okay, are we ready? I know. I prefer to. If it's something I'm interested in, I prefer long streams. Ooh, Kyle and I started a new series. I'm excited for the second episode tonight. I don't know the name of it, so don't ask. I'll have to look. Yeah. Southern Mimi. It's been a long time. Elizabeth. Oof. Ostrich. Miss Twatty Waffle. I did chapter a few of them. The 12-hour one I need to do. There's a few of them. Okay. That's what I thought you. Yeah, Wolfie, but here's the thing. If you don't do that, again, there's nothing that I'm stressed about. My name has been on here and is in every area you can think because of these people. You also can't tell people that things like this is happening and then not show them, because people always say, oh, you just want to be a victim. It's one of those things. And at some point in time, like, right, but I'm not anonymous either. And I never have been. And I've stood on that. Well, I mean, since I've been doxxed, I've never been anonymous. After that point, they've done everything. Oh, don't worry, I'm not doing that to you. Hey, allegedly, Krama, once you take that power away from people too, it doesn't work. I would try to clip your lives, but I'm one of those people who would highlight the entire textbook in college because I thought everything was. I know, Elizabeth, that's the part I struggle with too. Oh God, it is not even. I wish the silent side of her. I mean, she is silent, but it's so bad. You are blocked, but you're not. Is it a glitch, Paula? That happens sometimes. Hey, Georgia girl. Oh, he's such a fucking liar, Lauren. Here's the thing. They do multiple streams a day that are like 6 to 8 hours, and then they bitch about mine. It's the most hypocritical, fucking laughable. They just make themselves look dumb on the daily. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying to me. Right? Bog, I agree with that. Hey, Sin. Right. Sin, that part. I know. Exactly, Bog. I would rather people know and be aware, so when insane shit happens, they know, like, this has been what's happening, because everybody is getting emails privately asking them for my private information. That's the stuff I need. What they're doing of posting that on community posts and shit is extremely helpful. So I really appreciate that, because that's the shit I need. Packwalker Sue, hello everybody. Okay. I wonder if you just have a glitch or something, because there's been people over here. AJ just experienced that recently where she couldn't chat. Hey, kitty catty. Yeah, his shoulder has been, not good, and he's going to overdo it, and he'll be hurting like a son of a bitch tonight, Elizabeth. You know how he is. Yeah, Bog, it's better for me to show people the extent of how bad this is than to be silent on it. It's a rough one. Yeah, it's just what they're doing. Hey, Cash, what they are doing. Nothing. It'll be back up in a little bit. Try updating the app. Oh, you're good. Go get some rest. I'll check it after a bit. Earth, thank you for the floating heart. Ted. All right, you guys ready for the shit show? Okay, so we're going to kind of do this in pieces. There is a lot of shit kicking off with messages from the Madu situation that kind of reignited this bullshit going on. But that's not what I'm going to focus heavily on. I am going to talk about that a little bit because some of the messages are concerning. However, I have to be very honest with what I say here. She was very chummy with this group of men. Doesn't mean she deserves what is happening. However, they were behaving badly when she was still okay with what they were doing. Now, she's only 25 years old. So I will give grace in that. This would be like Mackenzie being harassed by this group of men. She doesn't deserve it. None of this is justifiable. Not at all, especially with the links that they are taking into. Unfortunately, I do. They've shown them, and I'm going to play some of those allegedly chroma. at the same time, people need to understand when they are being warned in real time, because they were, that they also, there's nothing we can do if they're not going to pay attention and listen. Like, it's terrible how this is happening. But she also was very, like, this is something that continues to happen, is people will not listen until it happens to them. It's really fucking gross. It's really fucking gross. But I'm going to take you on a little bit of a journey today, because current time, this is what's happening. Oh shit, where'd it go? Come here. All right. Let's go. This is the current stream. We're just going to play a couple minutes so you can see how erratic his behavior is. He pops up on stream with 857 and Shibby.
Degree days, so I'm trying to stay out of the heat.
It sounds like came to their senses and somebody said, delete this. We're going to get fired or something. I don't know.
So, yeah, we're going to pull up this. Oh, there's Ted. There's Ted.
And a reminder really quick. Ted thinks and has said that he is a D-list celebrity. So Ted has this persona currently that he is a D-list celebrity. No, Carolyn, I agree. But there is a lot of this whole thing of, well, you know how both sides go. In these situations, there's unfortunately sides here. We don't have a side here. I'm not attached to any of these people. I'm not in any capacity okay with what is happening. She was okay. And unfortunately, a lot of people are learning the hard way that until they experience it, they will not listen. And it's like, what do we have to do to get people to wake up before it happens to them?
Sorry about that. I don't know. It's 100-degree day, so I'm trying to stay out of the heat.
It's shitty.
But go ahead. What did I miss?
Yeah, it's so shitty.
Well, we got the now deleted post. It seems like, if anyone can see where this went, but yeah, this is a now deleted post. I can't find this.
Shoot, I can't hear anybody. Can you guys hear me?
I hear you, Ted. You hear us?
I'll walk through who she is and all of that in a moment. We're just going to kind of go into, like, you guys know Ted, you know 857, and you know Shibby. So this will be focused mostly on Ted's behavior, some of that, and criminal network.
Ted doesn't hear us.
Hey, Dean.
No, every time I change the thing, it goes in, it takes him out. Every time that happens.
Tell him in and out. Give him a hand. Oh, he knows.
In and
He's
out.
good at this.
Anytime we put up a new screen,
Yeah, I agree.
It cuts out people, I think, on Androids.
Possibly, or even just smartphones. But I think he's on his iPhone.
I don't know.
All right, do you want to read this? Because this, I shared this morning, and I also shared it, and it's now deleted.
So the Pima County Deputies Organization Public Awareness Notice. Over the last few weeks, detectives have been ordered by the current detectives captain on 2 separate incidents to obtain search warrants based on what they believed to be faulty probable cause. Now, are you sure this is from them? Okay. Their ethics and breath and power makes them right. So they're pissed.
See him over here smoking the big old fucking cigar?
They're pissed at being ordered to follow
Put him full screen.
nanos and violate, I guess, Alex's and everyone's civil rights knowingly, which is against the oath that they took.
But this is a now deleted post. They've deleted this now.
Thank you for the coin.
Right. Because they're basically admitting
I gotta understand. Do you have a screenshot of the pirate stuff that they're doing? I don't remember. Oh, it was tattoos. You said, yeah, she's out of my algorithm. I'm not getting her back in.
It's not a very wise thing to say, because what they're saying is they followed orders and they knowingly violated civil rights, which will then their qualified immunity will be tossed. When you knowingly violate a person's civil rights as a law enforcement officer, you'll lose your qualified immunity. So basically, they're admitting it right now. We broke the law, and we violated people's civil rights. And we're going to stand up for the people that were forced to do that. But being forced to do something, you're still in the wrong, even if you're forced.
That part, Bog, and we'll get into that. Like, yeah.
All right. Are you guys able to hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
No, it's just
wrong.
It shows a pattern, and I hope if anyone can just clip this and send this to and tag like Chris McDonough on X, and then just put
Chris is their hero now, McDumbass.
Allegedly a now deleted post, because this is the Aaron Cross. He's the president of this. So it would be interesting if maybe the interview room can have Aaron Cross on the show and find out what's going on. Why?
Like it's basically what the sheriff's guy said when they were arresting Juice. It's basically the same.
Yeah,
deal.
same thing. Exactly.
Wow.
Thank you for the.
I wouldn't want to put that on paper though.
Do you mind?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Do you mind if I read this one more time because it was breaking up and then we?
Want me to read it for you? You want me to read it?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm finally in a good shaded area in my storage unit. I have this big storage unit where I have a clutter of all different furniture. My wife buys all this stuff and it all ends up in a $100 storage unit anyways. It's crazy.
Again.
Your wife? Wait, on White Boys last night, you said you weren't married. What are you doing, Ted? Because according to what you told White Boy last night, you're not married. Listen, there's some women out here throwing themselves, some that overlap in our sector. It's embarrassing. Well, they don't overlap in our sector. I won't ever claim that, but they think Ted is just fine. And I'm not talking about sin. They think Ted's like this upstanding, working man who does nothing wrong. He's just great. It's fucking weird.
I'll read it again for everyone. It's a Pima County Deputies Organization. Public awareness notice. Over the last few weeks, detectives have been ordered by the current detectives captain on 2 separate incidents to obtain search warrants based on what they believe to be faulty probable cause. Their ethics compelled them to refuse. No one has been relieved of duty and placed on administrative.
I'm going to back that up once again before Shibby about what he said about the wife so I can inlay this.
I want to put that on paper though.
Do you mind?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Do you mind if I read this one more time because it was breaking up and then we?
Want me to read it for you? You want me to read it?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm finally in a good shaded area in my storage unit. I have this big storage unit where I have a clutter of all different furniture. My wife buys all this stuff and it all ends up in a $100 storage unit anyways. It's crazy.
My wife buys all this stuff and it ends up in a $100 storage unit. He said the other day he's living in an apartment. He said maybe he left his backpack in the apartment in his stream. So this is once again courtesy of Badass News, who is doing the Lord's work out here, clipping shit.
What would you do to this 25-year-old girl, Mamacita, that you're talking to on the side from your wife?
She's never been a part of my life. She is
Larry,
I have no animosity towards anybody like that. So don't.
Does the wife know? Does the wife know about her?
Oh, everybody knows about her. I'm not even married.
You just said on your live, dude.
What?
Like that. So don't.
Does the wife know? Does the wife know about her?
Oh, everybody knows about her. I'm not even married.
You just said on your live, dude. You just said, "Oh, me and my wife played this little game." Dude, you are not a good liar, bro.
No, he's really not at all.
I'll read it again for everyone. It's a Pima County Deputies Organization. Public awareness notice. Over the last few weeks, detectives have been ordered by the current detectives captain on 2 separate incidents to obtain search warrants based on what they believe to be faulty probable cause. Their ethics compelled them to refuse. No one has been relieved of duty and placed on administrative leave for not complying with the order. Search warrants must rest on solid, lawful, probable cause. Directing personnel to pursue warrants on shaky.
He also said this.
Hold on a second. In God bless. In Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Please, God bless. And whoever that Tom is, Tom, I never cheated on my wife. Those were all fake messages. That person lives in Brazil. That person sent me so many abusive text messages that I won't relate. Please block that person. You're a person that only believes 50 sides of every story. I'm going to go talk to who targeted me. I don't know who that person is. That person made up fake lies, fake accusations, and my wife even knows. So I have proof of somebody saying, hey, if you don't contact me right away, I might do some really bad things to myself. So I don't want to bring that up, but don't you ever bring that up in my life.
Ugh. It's been a rough fucking week for Ted. It's been a real rough week.
Shaky legal grounds undermines constitutional protections, erodes public trust, and places both officers and the community at risk. We will fight on behalf of those detectives who uphold their oaths and ethics in the face of those who mistakenly believe that power makes them right. They're talking directly to Nanos, in my opinion.
Right.
Right.
Got it now.
Chris McDonough, he's come in the chat before. Maybe you'll see this because I mean he really needs to read this because he's been kind of like he kind of took over the role of leadership in the fight against Nanos's corruption, his ethics. But
this has been deleted too, you're saying?
Well, buckle in. I'm going to take you on a ride. They're all talking about the messages and stuff, which I'm glad that people are highlighting that because it is concerning. We will touch base on some of that that's kicking some of these behaviors off. But there is a lot to talk about outside of just that situation.
Everybody go to Pima County Deputy Organization on X or Facebook and try to find it. I haven't been able to find it.
Anyone in chat, let us know if you guys can find it.
So they're trying to run a show and Ted's down here just whirling out.
Please let us know. I'll check your chats.
And why would it be deleted? Why wouldn't they just stand with what they posted?
In your chat says, I still see the post on Facebook for your information.
Okay. Well, then where I don't know why I can't find it. Maybe it's
Joanne sees it on Facebook.
Okay. Okay. Well,
thank you, Joanne.
Joanne, thank you. So when are we going to do the Chicago tour, Ted?
Oh yeah. You know what? So I was thinking, so it's a little hot right now. I would love to do it with you in August or even in September when it's a little bit cooler. In July, my only hesitation in July, unless you want to wake up really early, is when the temperatures get above 90 degrees. The places we're going to go is going to be a complete war zone, meaning there's going to be people walking around. If we don't get there at 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, I can send you to a lot of famous rapper turf wars that really live their life, right? So drill
That is a wealth of knowledge of useless information.
Music in Chicago, and I'll be really quick, and I'm not going to belabor the point here, but the drill culture in 2010 until now, what got these guys so popular is they were gangbangers, but they talked the talk. They walked the walk. So if we're going to be around these areas, A, we want to make sure it's not hot outside because that's when all the murders happen. And then B, we might want to get there around 8, 9, 10 in the morning because most people are partying all night. You know, I don't want to call them on drugs, but they're sleeping in. But I've been communicating with a rapper, and he's a pretty famous rapper, and he knows, hey, you don't have that many subs, but if we go as a group, his name is Polo G, and he's a real popular rapper, and he's worth to give me an interview in Hyde Park, and there's a DoubleTree hotel we're trying to meet him in. So he's going to take us on a tour of the area. We're going to be in like a black Escalade, with tents, because when
Do you hear the music on your side? All of a sudden?
I went with myself. They don't like people filming in their neighborhood because they want to attack you. So when I was in O Block, okay, they were in my chat going, get out of my neighborhood. And this was
what? Anybody remember that? Because I sure as fuck don't remember that.
7:30 in the morning on a rainy, cold day. So think of it, if it was a nice day at 7:30, 8 in the morning, you're going to get hunted down. So Polo G was
You're going to get hunted down. I don't know why they're playing music all of a sudden.
going to bring us to the DoubleTree Hilton. Okay. I gave him money. I Venmoed him when I got my YouTube money. Again, he's a millionaire rapper, but he likes when people talk about him and he likes showing his jewelry and his life story. He actually could have made the NBA, so he's not really the worst of the worst, but he's affiliated with the Black Gangster Disciples, the King Von, FPG Duck, Little Durk. The Little Durk trial's coming up, if you know who Little Durk is. So
Well,
I would say end of August, early September. I would love to have you down. I have Sky Miles too from my job. I sell
Listen to this bullshit.
medical devices, so I could
Probably does have a credit card that has Sky Miles on it.
fly you up. But I want to make sure that we have a good agenda of what we're doing, because if we're going to drive around aimlessly like I did in a Jeep Wrangler, we are going to get spotted and we are going to be in major trouble, because it's still one of the most dangerous places in the U.S. So let me put together a schedule of events in the next week and I'll send it to you. And then I just need your stamp of approval going, Ted, these days work. This works for me. I'll pick you up from the airport.
Ted, shut the fuck up.
We're going to be with an entourage of friends and an entourage of bodyguards. And I think
I do not think so. No, I do not think he still has a job, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't get down with all like the calling people's wives, going real life. I'm strongly against that. And it's happening on their sides in this shit. Oh God. My Karen Reed followers, like the Karen Reed community that came over, some of you from that's popping off again. And now it's Turtle Boy versus Nurse Kim. The same thing is happening in that community as it's happening in all these others. I don't know. We might touch on that this week too, because that's a shit show too.
You have a great time documenting it.
I don't think
Ted, can you hear us? Can you hear either of us, Ted? No, he can't hear.
Come back.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Come back.
Yeah. No, we can't.
Okay.
We hear you.
Okay,
I'll tell him we heard him.
Yeah, that's a great, because I'm hoping, and maybe you can help when we go. Should be, like that.
I will.
Shibby will give you driving directions to go an hour in the wrong direction.
Ted's, when he's out there, I will be on my two computers, iPhone and iPad, helping.
I have the hardest time. He is always in another chat, Shibby is, and I have the hardest time not popping the fuck off at that goddamn guy.
I reserve rooms for him. I do.
He makes so many fucking excuses for these assholes and their behavior.
Oh my gosh. I do all that stuff for him in the background.
Nice.
But I won't do it to Sam.
And you reserved the room when him and JLR ended up at the same hotel.
No, well, not at not at that one. No. That was funny. They bumped into each other down getting breakfast or something. That was funny.
Now, real quickly, Ted, do you remember Martin Johnson?
Yes, I do.
Lindsay, the irritation for me is when he sits there and is like, they don't do anything wrong, and Sue Ellen is an innocent, and all of that shit. When he talks shit about Sue Ellen, that's when I start. But I just have to remember, don't do it. I've learned my own best way of handling most of these people is just to block them so I do not see them.
The one that you connected to me?
Yeah, so if you could try to get a hold of him like in the next month or two, no hurry. There's no hurry, but because that guy knows everybody. So if we could meet up with him, and then if we're with him, we're safe. I mean, that dude is he almost could run for mayor. Because so yeah, if you could look calm, and then maybe even we can do a show with him, and try to, because
Galen, I have tried to be respectful. I've seen what you say, and I am like, yes, go Galen, go Galen. But I'm trying hard to be respectful. I just got to stop going places. I just got to stay in my little hole because it's irritating me so bad watching people like give excuses for these assholes.
I think Chicago needs some help, right? They need some help.
Oh, big time. Their politicians is going through they've had one bad politician after another bad politician. Now, did you hear me? And I know this is towards Nancy, but did you hear the agenda that I would have to have put together? Did you hear that? Or did that come off?
Yep. We all heard it. You just couldn't hear us. Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'm definitely going to team up with him. But Polo G is a rapper that has 150 million views per record. I mean, this is someone that could really be fun. He went with Tommy G, who grew up by me. He's a little bit younger, and he gives interviews. He's a good guy. So if we could bring that guy and bring...
Hey, Mr. Bog, it's Ted time. He'll like this shit that we found from Ted.
Him together with Polo G, that would be the best of both worlds. And they could talk about the city's issue. My best friend is a principal on the South Side where 99% of kids qualify for free lunch, and they'd rather be at school than with their parents and with, at the playground because they're feared for their life. And my best friend can talk about all the resources the community needs. Because the gang violence is Tucson. They live. So when they knock down the projects, and I know I'm hyper right now because I'm so passionate about this, but they knocked down the projects 10 years ago. What happened was when you knock down the projects, all the gangs live on each other's blocks. So it would be like you growing up as a kid and your backyard window is a gangster disciple and you're a black disciple. So when you're walking to that bus stop, you're both going to the same bus stop in your rival gangs and you're killing each other. It is an all-out war zone there. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I've been following. That's why I don't know why I always wanted to go to Chicago and just get the atmosphere in some of these areas.
Solly, I'll show you. He gave up his gig the other day. I'll show you what he did.
Areas you're talking about.
Give me a few minutes.
Meet the people. Because it's really just like what's happening here in Pima County. Awareness like that needs to happen in Chicago. The same kind of awareness. And
Bog's hubby.
You watch, change will happen. But people are scared to speak up in that city. They're scared just like they are here. And that's why if you know, Chicago and Tucson are very similar yeah.
And it's funny you said that because when I was investigating a murder, I walked up to these people's house.
When I was investigating a murder, good Lord, Ted. Oh my God. Why somebody needs to put Ted in a timeout. This was like his third live stream today.
And no one could find this murderer. The family, I said, are you okay being in camera? They said, not really. I took my camera, I turned it to the right, and they basically looked at me and they go, we know our son's murderer. We don't have the money to move out of the neighborhood. If we go after the person that murdered my son, we're going to be retaliated against and killed ourselves. That's how scary it is.
Well, I got Polo G pulled up, and man, this guy, he's the real deal.
He's the real deal. He'll even sing a few bars for us.
Chico, do you know who these people are he's talking about? Are they like big concert venue type people? Chico knows like all sorts of musicians. So Chico's always my go-to for musician talk.
The nicest guy, and he knows one of my buddies who got him in Soldier Field. And then, and I'll leave it at this, but after we experience this and we learn about the game culture and go around, my best friend has season tickets to Wrigley Field. So we'll end it going to Wrigley Field.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we'll, I always forget Boston, Fenway Park, and Wrigleyville. One's 1912 and one's 1914. We'll get you a good beef sandwich. You'll enjoy some of my buddies, and we'll end it with a fun Cubs game at the end.
Very nice. So
things that'll never happen because Ted will forget that this conversation took place.
Now this Pima County
I'm trying to get attention off of his cigar smoking.
Deputies, and thank you, Allison Justice for Nancy.
Thank you.
And speaking of that, we do have, I think, with that message that they came out with, Savannah, that this case might be heating up. I mean, something could happen. You know, if she's actually saying, hey, come on, let us know. She might.
Just a reminder, before this manic episode that's been going on for like a week now, in my opinion, and I'm not saying like he's actually manic or going through mania. I'm just saying like this chaotic bullshit that he's doing. Before that, well, actually in that time frame, it's actually been in that time frame now that I think about it. He popped onto JLR's when the guy was on the bridge and said he started singing the lyrics to "Crisscross will make you jump, jump," and was all like giddy, and JLR was like, "Oh, stop, urge!" Like, no, we can't say that publicly. This guy is out of control lately.
Who knows? Now, this is from the Pima County. Now, what I did is I went to the Facebook, so she was right.
Is that what it's called? Is drill music? I don't ever know what's what.
Who was that
I don't
again?
know who any of these people
Shibby?
are.
I'm not sure. But what was that? Was what? Which
man,
person?
everything gets just, oh man, she had a nice message. Okay, so this is the it's on Facebook. The person who said so these are the comments from that Facebook post.
Let me see this. Let me zoom
I
in
haven't
a little.
looked at it on Facebook.
Yeah, Cash, give me a second. Let me fit my phone.
I've only been reading yours. Was it
Can
a
I
comment in
read
your
the-
chat?
Yeah, anybody can read. Yeah, who wants to read? I mean,
What?
I'm gonna read Greg, and I love Shibby. Shibby is like the perfect reader. I love how he
Go for it.
speaks. He does a great job. But let me take an
No,
old college
anyway, yeah.
stride here. Okay, Greg. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the captain is probably AZ Post themselves and can apply for the warrant. If the captain feels that they have probable cause, why don't they apply for it? If a deputy detective doesn't feel there's probable cause, then they should not apply for it. Simple.
You should have it back now, Cash.
But being a captain, they probably don't want to do the work to have the name on it. Finally, it's up to the judge to decide if there's enough probable cause or not. If you just put the facts on paperwork like any good law enforcement would, and there's not probable cause, then it would be denied anyways. And that was from Greg Sharma. I'm not sure who Greg Sharma is, but I could keep going.
Same. Of course, Wolfie, everybody wants wrenches right before Christmas, so they get candy.
well, here's something where he mentions Nanos' names. So
Okay,
Debbie,
beautiful.
go ahead, Debbie.
Debbie Carroll, between Nanos and Cameron. I'm sorry, it kind of zoomed in. Between Nanos and Cameron, was that captain ordered to make that demand? Those detectives did an outstanding job refusing that unlawful order. What a waste of time, because anything found would be thrown in court. Everyone should email the Attorney General's office today and demand that Nanos be indicted on the multiple perjury charges so he is forced to resign.
Wow.
Shibby, if you want to take it away now, because
I think my opinion on that is if my boss tells me I have to rob a bank with him and I do it, does that absolve me? No. These
No.
guys, they've knowingly violated someone's civil rights. At one point, they should have done this when they were out on the street, standing up, or not even go to the call. Because they knew
Okay, I'm going to skip forward some because I want you to hear something else, and then I want to pop to something else.
years to stand by their bill.
the time to do it was how long ago
Well,
was
this
that?
might be because they didn't have.
Against
Shit.
your
I love this post. Look at this, Sheriff.
You look at his hand shaking.
wrong. But it's
Wow,
almost
look
like
at
they're
this
just gonna
whole
take
page.
advantage of this. It's like maybe they're going to take advantage of this to get their guy in, and not because it's the right thing to do. Because the right thing to do would have been to not arrest Alex for sitting there not breaking the law. That would have been the right thing.
I love this post. Look at this. Sheriff Nanos, from one clown to another, resign. Oh man,
Where's that?
I want to dress up in that and hold that on the side of the road. That is awesome.
Well,
That's got to be hotter than hell. What is it, about 110 in Tucson right now, and he's wearing that?
Too short to be Alex, so it's not Alex. Who's that?
Well, it's probably me, right?
Who is that?
I don't
Who else could
know.
it be?
Wow.
Is that happening today, Damien? Is that a fresh photo? Damien might be frozen. Oh, Damien's frozen. Oh, Damien dropped out. Sheriff Nanos, from one clown to another, resign.
yeah. So basically, this one is this is posted by the deputies organization that we're
Way.
they post they post this stuff.
Get out. Oh
Really?
my
The
God.
deputies
They're
organization posted that?
Look at his hand as he's holding that cigar.
The
This
Pima
is all their
County
stuff.
deputies?
Like,
He's shaking like a leaf.
here's another one.
Wow, they're going to war. They're not back.
Can I read that?
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Man, to post a clown thing about your boss, they're pissed. Holy shit.
They're pissed.
yes.
They're pissed.
Oh yeah, no, this is the one where they got lawsuits
Wow.
against Nanos. Their lives have
Been jobs and have held certain positions where
Mhm.
in sale could
he's probably in
But
the
I mean-
Nanos
Here comes the TED show.
club.
Now-
They know he did it.
now if I may interject for a moment, I do feel, because I've had certain jobs and I've held certain positions where
Mhm.
in sales it's a little different than my constitutional things, but in terms of ethics, I have had bosses where if I again, I'm not like
No.
framing a murder
That's-
person, but
Yeah.
when I'm in an organization, there's a lot of politics, and if I don't do what, like, my mentor, like my boss in the medical device sales was my mentor, I looked up to him. All of a sudden, through the years of working with him, things have gotten a little bit, I don't want to say corrupt, but very political. So if I went against him, now my family, I might not have a family, I might not have money, I might not
He
be
would've
able to
ruined their
provide
lives.
food. Yes.
He would have
But-
ruined their lives, and the pressure is real. It's real. I respect that for sure.
Yeah. Now, so if we go back to an incident where if I'm hurting a prisoner or if I'm beating the living hell out of somebody, I would like to think, because my dad
Mhm.
raised me the right way and my mom, I would do what's right. But it's such a case by case scenario, because if you have a family, you want to keep your job, you think law enforcement is good. When you come from the police academy, just like when you're in the Marines or you're in the Navy, you think you might be doing the right thing, right? With the whole,
Right.
so
You should probably take the military out of your mouth, considering what you did the other day is very disturbing. And you use it all the time, and you've never served a day in our military.
it's kind of
But now, in
it's
all
tough.
fairness, though, Ted, I know what you're saying, but in all fairness, like when we break the law and if we use this as an excuse, what they're saying, the reason
Yeah.
they violated civil rights, they would just throw it in our face and get us to turn state's witness, and we'll let you off your charges if you turn state's witness. So if the FBI were to come in and do a RICO thing on Nanos, maybe they would say, "Hey, deputies, you give us the scoop, and we'll let you off on everything." If
I would flip in a heartbeat for my family.
Sounds
You're
like
right.
they would gladly do it. They're posting clown photos. They're pissed. So that would be awesome
Yeah.
if they did a whole RICO FBI.
You know what it
'cause the
reminds
FBI
me of?
What?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Shibby.
No. Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
It almost reminds me, and this is a totally different thing, but remember Sammy the Bull, right? Got convicted about doing a ton of stuff, but when they gave him immunity and now he's out in jail, I think he's in Arizona. He might have got busted for ecstasy. When they gave him immunity and a less prison.
Did you hear what did he say?
Convicted about doing a ton of stuff, but when they gave him immunity and now he's out in jail, I think he's in Arizona. He might have got busted for ecstasy. When they gave him
Ecstasy? I can't even try to say it like he just did.
immunity and a less prison sentence, he took that because he knew the ship was going down. So yeah, I totally agree with that.
You
You know,
read
if
that,
you're giving me,
Damien? You want me to read
Yeah,
this
do
one?
you want to read this? This is Rick Castigar. He was
This is great. What the fuck? I can't read either at times, but
He was interviewed with, I think Brian Inton interviewed him, but he was he used to be Nanos's.
Wow.
They were talking about this guy on the interview room, but he wrote this. This was a long time ago. It was written. But,
it was okay. It said 12 minutes ago.
October
Is that a
26th. No.
Oh,
October 16th, 2024.
okay. So that screenshot's just 12 minutes ago then.
Exactly.
So from back then, you want me to read it? From Rick
Yeah, go
County
ahead,
Sheriff?
read this.
Rarely, if ever, do I post my political views, but I am so outraged by the antics of our current Pima County Sheriff. Can you read that?
spin forward again because I want to listen to this.
I've never seen it.
No, I mean this only got 20 likes. So when they would post this stuff, nobody would pick it up until I.
So some Luna, is it say? Luna.
It's closer and closer. He's just performing with the cigar.
Note, when I sent the email addressing Sheriff Nano's poor leadership and staff, my email was removed. Investigation at my residence
He's still
accountable
spinning it.
for their actions like that over.
Bring that back in here.
And I hear it all the time. Brand went home because she
Before Nancy was
at best. And Sergeant died. Yet nothing he did before.
bigger.
No. I'm good. Are we starting at Christopher Sheriff Nanos? Is lying, and this comes from the numbers were.
Yeah, he sounds like a habitual violator of people's rights.
Right here, members of Pima County deputies.
You want to talk about habitual liars? Ted wants attention.
Well, this definitely never, ever seen the Now County.
There it is. There's
And it's kicked my butt. I know.
There's the picture of the day.
Wherever you are, paint that and we'll deliver it to Nanos.
Hey guys,
Yep.
I might come in a little bit later. I had air conditioning blow in my face while I was smoking a cigar. I feel a little ill right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
the cigars.
Yeah, that has kicked my butt. I know.
Make this make sense. Anyone? This is what I was like, huh?
In my face while I was smoking a cigar. I feel a little ill right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
the cigars.
Yeah, that has kicked my butt. I know. It was blowing right in my face. So I will be back on in just a little bit. I'm going to have to run to the restroom for here a second. I think I got a little bit of cigar poisoning.
Oh,
Okay.
right on.
Cigar poisoning now. He thinks he's got cigar poisoning. This man is so dramatic with his bullshit.
Get better.
Okay, sorry guys.
Go drink
All
some
right.
water. Chug some water.
Yeah.
I know I got to. Oh boy. Okay.
He seems perfectly fine to me.
Later.
Bye-bye.
What the absolute fuck is going on with Ted? Okay, that I was like, what the hell? That was happening right before I still had it going over on my phone while we were doing this. Okay, let's move along. So I caught this the other day, and this is from the 26th. This is kind of hard to hear, so we're going to listen as closely as possible. So he is streaming Mercado Media.
We've been spending our lives
This is the protest in Madison.
fighting to live every single day. So I thank our allies for being out here, but you'll never know the struggle. So when you're out here...
Hey, I got a quick question because it's the end of the month and I don't have many videos in.
Okay, do you hear already what he said? Hey, it's the end of the month.
Every single day. So I thank our allies for being out here, but you'll never...
Ted's going to expose what this is all about right off the bat. He's streaming the Madison protest, restreaming somebody else's content.
know the struggle. So when you're out here...
Hey, I got a quick question because it's the end of the month and I don't have many videos in. I'm doing that Madison breaking news. Do you know any breaking news that might pop off yet?
Do you know, I'm doing the Madison breaking news. Do you know of any breaking news that has popped off yet?
Funny chance?
I need you
Thank
the
you.
fucking crowd. I need you to be the loudest people on social media. I need you to be.
Oh, the teen takeover stuff? They get crazy?
Mr. Alderman,
Oh, the teen takeover stuff. They get crazy.
sure, okay? We're not out here.
Okay, I'll do that because I'm doing.
We're out here
Okay, I'll do that.
for a long time, baby.
I'm on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching. And when I do my church thing, there's like,
I am on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching.
I'm on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching. And when I do my church thing, there's like 4,000. So
Is that in this same one, Dolly? In the Madison protest ones?
I did it all morning from 5:30 till I jumped through a water fountain and almost died.
This is JLR on the phone.
I know, I keep going to different churches. Are you going to be in Tucson this weekend or is it too hot? All right, 'cause I got to do something to month that, and I'm going to be like,
All right, I'm going to back that all up so you can actually hear what he's saying because he's telling you it's all about the views. Do you know, what does she say? About a Lunchable? Okay, I'll look and see what I find.
I know, I keep going to different churches. Are you going to be in Tucson this weekend or is it too hot? I do my church thing, there's like 4,000. So I did it all morning from 5:30 till I jumped through a water fountain and almost died.
Tell me again that this isn't all for content. All for content purposes. I want you to hear that part about the church again. I keep going to all different churches.
Any breaking news that might pop off yet?
Sorry, I want people to really, this part needs to be, I'll clip this out because this in itself says exactly what is going on here. And I've been trying to tell people it's all a performance. Every bit of this is all for money. And JLR and him are definitely concocting some shit. JLR used to use the religion stuff heavily to get noticed in the news.
Funny too.
I need you to be the loudest people in the fucking crowd. I need you to be the loudest
mic.
people on social media.
This is a hot mic phone call with JLR.
I
He's
need
asking him for anything to do with breaking news,
you to be
Oh, the teen takeover stuff? They get
teen takeover stuff.
crazy?
Mr. Alderman, sure, okay? We're not out here.
Okay, I'll do that because I'm doing.
We're out here for a long time, baby.
I'm on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching. And when I do my church thing,
I'm on day 2. There's like 50 people watching. And when I do my church thing, there's like 4,000. That is not even remotely the case.
there's like 4,000. So I did it all morning from 5:30 till I jumped through a water fountain and almost died.
I did it all morning from about 5:30 till I jumped in a water fountain and almost about died.
I know, I keep going to different churches. Are you going
I know, I keep going to different churches.
to be in Tucson this weekend or is it too hot?
Are you going to be in Tucson this weekend or is it too hot? I'm repeating this on purpose.
All right, 'cause I got to do something to month that, and I'm going to be like,
I got to do something to pump that.
Wayne Champ here. All right. Okay. Yeah.
upstairs. I'm relaxing. I was doing Bible prayer for 4 hours.
I'm upstairs. I'm relaxing. I was doing Bible prayers for like 4 hours.
No, I was just walking with a screw gun.
No, I was just walking with the screw gun.
No one was watching.
No one was watching.
It was all Saturday.
It was all Saturday.
I don't think anyone watches church on Sunday.
Don't think anyone watches church on a Sunday.
All right, everybody, I'm back here in
This is JLR mentoring Ted on how to get attention and views.
Madison, Wisconsin for day 3 of ongoing protests demanding justice and accountability for the police execution of 38-year-old Corey Ruiz. We heard from the family today, and we also heard from attorney Ben Trump, who has taken their case, and I will continue coverage of the ongoing protests. You guys can hear behind me on the
I
ground
wonder if he finally got noticed that he wasn't muted.
in Madison, Wisconsin. I'll keep you guys updated. Stay tuned for more. That wasn't for you guys, chat. I'm not going. I gotta like do.
And how embarrassing that this is all like he's just desperate for views, so grabbing anything and everything to throw up for views and money.
19 things at once. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a stream going all night, guys. So, we were out until like what, 1 in the morning last time. So the best thing you guys can do is hit the like button, share the stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you guys haven't. Go follow on Twitch. Let's try to get the Twitch partnership out here, guys. That'll be huge help for independent journalism. We got to average 75 viewers. So if we could get at least 75 of you over there. No, for sure. I'm walking. I'm with it. No, I'm with it. No, hell no, it's not boring. Oh, yeah.
He's just screaming. Just for using other people's content. He must have muted finally.
Protests. Like, I'd much rather be at home, you know. But this is what.
Also, we have crazy. So these wackadoodles just, they're attacking because the cop got stabbed with a knife and then they shot him. So
these wackadoodles are attacking. They're protesting because a man was murdered. These wackadoodles, though, according to this jackass.
So these wackadoodles just, they're attacking because the cop got stabbed with a knife and then they shot him. So things are going unhinged. I think I'm going to be there tomorrow. Also, we have...
They're peacefully protesting. This is not even a riot. But you notice how he claims it's a riot. Typical JLR move. And they're not attacking. They're marching and chanting because a man was murdered.
Crazy violence in Chicago we're going to be showing next. So it's going to be nuts, everybody. So stay tuned. We have Stalker Friday.
We have what? Stalker Friday?
Buddy. So stay tuned. We have Stalker Friday.
You know what is running fast as fuck? His hairline.
Hey, everybody, what's up?
He doesn't even have a fucking clue what's going on.
What's going on? Thanks for watching. Yeah, I just wanted to play this after my church seminar. This is right where I live. I might try to get down there, everybody.
No, we heard you. We heard you're trying to get views. We heard what you're doing.
Opinions, what's up?
We heard you're desperately looking for any breaking news that you can restream for content, clicks, and views. You grimy fuck.
Chase is on the case. Chase.
He's such a fucking Jax.
What's up, everybody?
This guy is a fuck. Straight up. lol cow.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
No, and Andrew usually doesn't take very kindly to people restreaming his stuff like this either. He's good if you respect him, but this was him just restreaming anything he could. He has no respect for anybody else's stuff. He doesn't give a shit. He's reckless. He will do anything for a click and a view and some money because he is seeking fame so badly. And this is so disrespectful. He calls these people protesting wackadoodles and claims that they are attacking. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. Typical JLR shit. Oh, that's him. That's actually him. He pulls over mooing at cows, Jax. This guy is a cow. He's a tragedy vulture and he's a lol cow, majorly. I've been covering him for like 4 or 5.
Oh wait, it's Sunday. It's Sweetheart Sunday. Never mind. It's Sweetheart Sunday. I'm gonna try to get there Monday.
This is from the 26th.
Oh. How do I get back to their layout?
Hey, Gigi.
I'm going to, Chase. Chase, I'm going to. Just give me a little bit of time. I'm feeding my son. Yep, everything's good. What's up, Jess Tess? What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining. Let me see if I can give out memberships. I was never able to give out membership. Just hang on a second. How do you give out membership?
If you're a branded channel, you can't give out memberships, dipshit. You probably don't have them to give out. Watch him, though, on camera.
Anything to say about foreign war?
Jaylene! Jaylene!
What the fuck is he doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
His behavior is just crazy.
And you think I was gonna go here? I just think it's like too peaceful, right?
It's just too peaceful, right? What?
And you think I was gonna go here? I just think it's like too peaceful, right?
The protest is in Madison, Wisconsin.
Yeah, there's no evidence of him pulling a knife on law enforcement.
Then I got all this crazy stuff. Look at this.
It's like we've seen the same argument from Chuds over the past 48 hours. People
Bookmarks
actually
and
protesting
stuff.
a man who at the very least pulled a knife. You have no evidence of that. So there's no point. Like your entire argument collapses at that. Because you're going along with the police narrative of what happened.
This is from the 26th, so yesterday.
And then when we have video.
Right.
I don't know what they're doing yesterday. I know
He
there's
doesn't want to go because it's too peaceful. He wants carnage.
starting up in a little bit today, so we're just showing.
That's where they get the views from. That's why they will incite carnage in these peaceful protests. They're antagonists. I've been telling everybody from jump, that's exactly what JLR is teaching these guys of how to become.
Some stuff. Madison, Wisconsin.
Yeah, wasn't this like the 24th or something at the time? I think he's streaming Andrew's content. He's like irritated. Remember, when he tells you he's so passionate about all these things, this is what his real behavior. And that part, the whole getting mentored by JLR with a hot mic moment, says everything. The going to churches, the whole get up there, it's all performances for content. Yeah, Andrew is pretty nice. I talked to Andrew during the Minnesota stuff years ago. Absolutely. That's why I will never back off you will never hear me say that what these guys do is not dangerous. I will never, ever claim that they are not what they are. They have a hold on a lot of the people on YouTube. Not me. Fuck that shit. Never and nope.
All we doing is interrupting the police. If y'all want to interrupt the police, so where we need to be is on the other side of the business. Let's go.
He's sitting there irritated because there's not anything violent going on.
They're gonna go to the other side where the
He's just irritated. He's looking for anything else. He doesn't add anything. Nothing. Oh, there's this whiskey frequency, Christy. There's Christy, one of their little cult bitches. Kept coming over here defending freaking Alex. He doesn't have anything to add. He's just irritated. He's not getting the view.
I don't even know what they're singing. What are they even singing? These people are nuts.
These people are nuts. What are they even singing? They're not. They're chanting, jackass. This is called expressing your First Amendment. Such a big proponent of the First Amendment, but doesn't even know what the hell's going on.
What are they even singing? These people are nuts.
They're nuts. Look at him. He's off.
over there. That looks really good.
Let's get the lunch. Here comes the Lunchable part.
What is there? Why did you give him a Lunchable at 10?
Ooh, the wife is heated.
Why did you give him a Lunchable at 10:30 in the morning? Get out.
Why did you give him a Lunchable at 10:30 in the morning?
Oh, I got a popsicle. I had a popsicle.
I thought he wasn't married.
Oh, no way.
Doing.
It's
Just do what you want.
it's Sunday.
Whoops. Well,
Why did
Ted's in trouble.
you give him a Lunchable at 10:30 in the morning? Get out.
Oh, I got a popsicle. I had a popsicle.
What's your problem, ma'am? Have you watched him?
Oh, no way.
Doing.
It's
Just do what you want.
it's Sunday.
I actually feel bad for his wife, but I wouldn't put up with it.
I want to make a quick announcement. There were some
Is
confusion
he
about
coming
the
back
dress
on?
code
I don't
mark.
think so.
We want to say that we have been working with the safety team that has 20 years.
I don't even know if he talks
What you say?
or he just lets it roll. He probably just lets it roll. Okay, so earlier in the day, this is what people need to understand, though, is earlier the same day, he was preaching. Well, 2 days in a row, he had tried the preaching thing. So let's go to that. Well, actually, let's go to, yeah. So July 25th, this pops off. This is from Excited Utterance. I shared the link to the channel below. This is in regards to the messages that have been released. So this is Madu.
Hey, that's
She was on panel with these guys April, May-ish.
Spanish.
I see you. You're trying to.
Why does everyone think Brazilians speak Spanish?
I don't know.
So she came on with Dolly.
We have to.
Hold on.
Audience is right. That's
I'm going to get to where they start
Madu, and
messages. Okay.
you should be talking to them. Okay, so let's remember how.
I'm going to link this stream below. So if you have not seen it yet, please go watch it.
Alex felt after.
I just want to show you kind of the base of what is going on here with these messages.
The first time he was rejected by Madu, because you're getting rejected again right now. And thanks to White Boy for this, because I forgot about this.
She used to go on panel with them all the time. With Alex and Ed. It actually was really irritating.
Messages that I sent her that had probably nothing to do with true crime, she spilled it. And that went to someone else, and that came back to me. So I'm like, okay, I mean, and then what it said, like, don't even quote me, because I didn't even go back to look at it. But I'll tell you exactly what it amounts to, and you're going to be like, damn, that's a real motherfucker right there. But whatever I said in that message, because I really don't give a shit, because I never take back anything I say out of this mouth, and I never take back anything I said, and it gets me in trouble a lot. But you know what?
Yeah.
Whatever I said,
We covered all of this at the time that it was going on.
Did to the
to her, that she decided to share everybody else. Whatever I said, falls into the category of just trying to get some pussy.
Mm-hmm.
There's times I went to Walmart at 11 o'clock. Might fall under that fucking category.
Dolly's expression takes me out.
You never know. I'm just saying, man. Keeping it real with you.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
So, by one message, this wasn't like, I've been hitting on her. Bruh, come on now. Once I saw her, then I saw her face, I was like, whoa.
And get your man.
Hold on, catfish. Maybe that other one is her, but that's some AI magic.
Wait. You can, at 11 o'clock at Walmart, you can get pussy? I didn't know they sold that there.
That's the part Dolly picks up on. I was like, what the hell did he just say?
Matt too is
He's like, well, fuck. I didn't know we can get that at Walmart at 11 p.m.
Who would have thought it? My God. Like, what is wrong? Look at this man. Look at green like the Brazilian flag.
Okay, I'm going to go forward. Here's a few of the messages. Badass News has a lot of these posted too.
Okay.
Thanks for coming on. Nice to see a face for the first time.
Yeah, nice.
She was going on panel with all of these guys. She's 25. She claims she's she is in Brazil, that she is a journalist and she went to school to be a journalist. She used to get on the panel with them all the time and sit with them, and it was pretty problematic, if you ask me.
You're doing great work covering.
Everybody tried to warn her, and she was getting attention. And I hate to say it, she's young, but they had intent.
In this case, you continue to put Nancy's name out there, and you're covering it from Brazil.
Yes.
Yeah.
São Paulo.
Galen,
what got so let me just ask you, coming in the chat, your take
seems very nice
on this entire situation.
It leads me to believe that it's inside job. I mean, I don't know who did what. No one knows. We can all speculate because, I mean, I know people want answers and new stuff, but unfortunately,
do you plan to come to Tucson, travel from Brazil?
Yeah, of course.
You are?
Yeah.
When you going?
When you going, Medu?
Nice.
Look at the face. Hella points that out, and it's so interesting.
Look at Ted. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Look at Ted.
The music she adds to it. The sound clip, though, is perfection because look at the face he's making. And Maddie is like covering her head, and Hella's like, listen, I have a hard time feeling like what they're doing now and how far they've gone is way too far. But people need to start heeding the warnings. Like, this group doesn't change.
Wow. My God, Madu. Did you notice that? Look.
Electro. Not sure what you're talking about. Surely you have noticed them subs you demoting. Huh? Thanks for the $1.99. I don't know what you're talking about, Electro. Try again.
On his face?
I'm being honest. At the time, no.
Wow.
I was not like paying any attention to. I mean, I was just.
I wouldn't say that she had no intent of romantic. I don't know. Listen, she's 25. It is what it is. Where it's gone from here is way too far.
Trying to.
That's kind of irrelevant, but she was definitely around this group for a while.
Focus and talking about my thing, and I was like, oh,
I don't know. Electra has always got some weird off the wall shit he's saying that I have no idea, Brie.
maybe, I don't know. But now I see how problematic it is. You know, like
Yes.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared, and I have seen.
I do too. I do too. It's just hard though. At some point in time, it's like, okay, how much more can we warn people about this group of people?
This many times right now, and by now, and it still scares me. Like it seems like it's always the first time I'm seeing that.
No, nope. She doesn't, Proggy. And I will always say that, like, what is happening is not something that should have ever happened. And when you see these messages, you'll understand what we're talking about. Some of you haven't seen them, some of you have. This is not acceptable, and I'm not giving it a pass. I'm just saying at some point in time, we make mistakes, and that's okay to be held accountable for our mistakes too. It's a learning process. She's young. She's from a different culture. It is what it is.
Jesus. God. Sorry, Madhu.
That's fine, guys.
Oh, you even put a suit and tie on for you.
Well, he's at work, right?
Hmm.
Oh, in fact, I have a context.
And yes, his account has been suspended. That's Alex's Twitter.
About his outfit.
I'm going to bump it forward.
Stomach, I don't know.
Oh.
His makeup.
Right, Froggy. Of love for Madhu reports the screenshot
In a heartbeat.
Okay, Dolly's dramatic reading is freaking hysterical, though, I will have to say. So these are messages from Alex to Madhu.
Okay. Between you and I only, just so you know, I have had a crush on you. But I thought you would think I'm too old. So I will put it out there that I would marry. Wait, you know what we're missing?
Yeah.
Mort?
Well, always.
Actually,
oh no. Oh, the song.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
also I want to Dali, I'm so sorry that you have to read this, okay?
Well, that's all right. Between you and I, only, just so you know, I have had a crush on you. But I thought you would think I'm too old, so I will put it out there that I would marry you in a heartbeat. I've never met someone so smart and
These are the initial messages that were released from Alex.
hot and humble and into true crime as much as me. Murder really gets my motor running. Wow. I added that part, sorry. I'm just saying it's kind of weird to like say I'm into true crime as much as me. And if it's a no, it would break my heart. But I at least say how I felt. See you on the live tonight, Madhu. Love you. Bet you're looking forward to that. Just resting my eyes. Wow. Like clockwork. You need to do a live stream with me and post on X about it. Say I can't wait to join Ted Investigates on Monday. I want the other streamers to see it to piss them off.
You right? Oh, that's it. Sorry. Okay.
Now it switched to the ones from Ted to her. So they're using her as a prop back and forth.
Yeah, okay. So, hey, I just met you 5 minutes ago. I've never seen you in person, but will you marry me? Oh, no. He saw her in person, I think. Or had he? Had he seen you in person then? Or what? Had he only seen that photo? Because he later decided that you were a catfish.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. Who cares?
So she had some AI images which most of us do. My avatar is obviously an AI'd rendition of me. She had some images that they were somehow convinced that they were her. I'm not sure. But they claim she's a catfish now when they saw her real face that day.
I mean, the day before,
I didn't think you fabricated.
So both Alex and Ted were messaging with her, which we knew. And then they both claimed after this fallout in May that happened, they claimed that she was harassing and stalking them. Now, let's go over here for a minute so you can see. We're going to go back down to some of the actual messages. So they start again. They start going back and forth. I'm not sure what kicked it off this time, though. Like, which part kicked it off. But here is a message that she gets on July 24th. Once again, I've received direct messages containing threats, harassment, misogynistic insults, xenophobic remarks, and deeply personal attacks from Mr. Alexander Zabel. Among them, the sender threatened to expose me simply for speaking publicly and even mocked my late father. My father died by suicide on July 26, 2015. And I mentioned it very briefly at some point, using a deceased family member as a weapon to insinuate absurd things, intimidate or silence someone isn't free speech. It's cruelty. Who does that sound like? Who does it sound like that we've been recently covering that uses similar things to attack? Shocking, huh? Alex and Elevated Truth have a lot in common. Using a deceased family member as a weapon to insinuate absurd things, intimidate or silence someone isn't free speech. It's cruelty. No woman or no human being should be subjected to this kind of abuse for expressing an opinion or reporting on matters of public interest. I won't be intimidated into silence. Threats and harassment only reinforce why accountability matters. Everything has been documented. I'm not sure what kicked off the regeneration, like what kicked him off to start messaging her again, like what led up to this, except for her in comment sections is all I understand. She popped into comment sections on Excited Utterance's channel, and he messages her and says, funny how you want to run your gums on the Losers channel. Get over yourself, you ugly catfish bitch. You joined the Losers because we booted you for running your gums. Brian Enton gives zero shits about you, and go ahead and continue speaking on me and watch how I expose you fucking crazy bitch. Please understand what's coming up is disgusting. You will never amount to shit. So ride Hella and Dolly and White Boy Radio and Nerdy and see you are on a ship that will never set sail. Keep speaking on my name and see what happens. I never loved you. I was hoping to get some pussy, but after I heard about you fucking your dad regularly, it's kind of funny you want to make fun of my age. Once again, good luck with your career of yours, foreigner. Take you stinky, hairy Brazilian pussy and wash that shit because we could smell it from here. Okay. Then that didn't stop. I had to censor part of these screenshots because he also sent me explicit sexual content featuring a woman I don't know and have never met. I blacked out those sections to avoid sharing or amplifying non-consensual explicit material. I'm not going to zoom that in. It says, this is what a real female looks like. Best pussy I ever had. Porn star, yoga instructor, and you think we are obsessed with you? Continues on. Look up Felicity Feline on Pornhub and you will see her in action and look at you eating crumbs off the Losers. Look at her and then look in the mirror. This is a real woman from America, home of the free, bitch. This is horrible. One of the most disgusting things someone can do, especially when you're talking about a member of my family you never know, never knew, know nothing about, and who isn't here to defend himself. So they continue on. Continues on. This is really, like, it's gross. And the cult of theirs continues to harass her too. Then it goes on. Let's put it in this way. I want to be respectful to those two girls, but if you were in my shoes, you would pick you as well over them. LOL. She says, bye, Misty sister. He says, haha, she never had a chance. I mean, she's probably like a nice person, but I mean, I wouldn't even want to be in a relationship with her if you weren't an option. You know what I mean? She's just not my type, which I don't want to like lose members, but you know, you get what I mean. This is Ted to Madu. She says, I will be here. Take your sweet time with Misty. I'm not being sarcastic, LOL. He says, like, I'm so into you. This was just a person getting older and is in serious trouble with walking again. Oh, she sent something about something to dig into this case. He goes, same here. Haha, fuck them. I want you so bad. This is a married man. Then he sends all these messages. She says, you okay? You passed out in a scary way. I tried to reach Shibby and he was making up stuff on his channel. I'm freaking worried right now. My God, I'm shaking. Tell me you're okay, please. It was so scary. He passed out. She was FaceTiming him. So obviously there was more going on. He told her, Larry, aka Ted, I will absolutely admit that I fell for Larry's lies and manipulation. I was naive. I made mistakes that I regret with all my heart. I got involved in conversations and situations with him that I never should have. He told me he was single. I believed him. I believed he was a good person who genuinely wanted to explore the world of true crime, and I fell for it like an idiot. But I will always take full responsibility for my own actions. I regret the things I said and did. Looking back, I'm disappointed in myself for how much I humiliated myself just to get him to talk to me, just to have an honest conversation between two adults. Yes, I said many things that I deeply regret because I believed his lies. That doesn't erase my responsibility. This is where I respect her. Like major. She's 25, you guys. I can't even imagine. Like she's Kenzie's age, basically. And it broke my mom heart because I'm like, oh my God. And these grimy fucks, but we tried so hard. She's another one we tried to warn. I will never run away from my mistakes. I have the courage to own them openly and honestly. I take serious errors and will never blame anyone else for the choices I made. Taking responsibility is the only way to learn, grow, and move forward. She doesn't deserve any of this shit. It is so disturbing. And listen, this is going to get really bad. Buckle in. This is really freaking bad. This one says, so you're going to keep speaking about me, huh, Madu? You just need some content, whether I'm a journalist or not. What you say won't change anything. You were hot until we saw that you were a catfish, so you can continue writing the coattails of my troll farm, But you will never be in my history book again. I never loved you. Get over yourself. And since you can't stop talking about me, I will continue on my end to trash you. Since that seems to be all you do on Twitter, you fucked up. That's why you are no longer in our community. I didn't cause that. You did. Sending my messages around to others was what you did. Nobody else. Accountability, bitch. And now you're the poor victim. Brian Etten, don't give a fuck about you. And neither does Savannah. Keep thinking you're relevant. You long horse face, buck-toothed bitch. Tell people the story of how your dad killed himself in front of you after he was effing you for 8 years. Trigger warning, this is horrible. That is content. Hella and Dolly and White Boy Radio Nerdy only taught you how to breed hatred, and you are actually good at it. You are a worthless Brazilian C-word who will never amount to shit. So keep speaking about me and see how I will respond. Look at you on Hella thinking you're actually relevant. Hella only cares about Hella, but you don't see that. Bye, bitch. I unblocked you so I could see how much you speak on others like Ted and I. Keep it up. When you should have been focused on true crime, instead you were concerned about dick from another country. You do realize how stupid that sounds, right? Well, it's true. No green card for you, Madu. Follow true crime in Brazil because there's plenty over there. The U.S. and America do not need you. We are good. Okay, next one. Oh my gosh, her giggle is so loud. She's got her headphones cranked up and is giggling. These are bad. This is going to get worse. To be clear, I'm not claiming to be a victim, and I'm not interested in playing one. I'm documenting what happened and is happening and speaking about what I personally witnessed. I'm very glad she's speaking up because this cult is extreme and their abuse is extreme, and they are rabid in their attacks. And the women are even worse. I'm a journalist and have every right to ask questions and can report on what I can substantiate. I'm simply a woman exposing who criminal network and his circle really are based on facts and documentation. You can tell your side, I'll tell mine. This poor kid. I don't give a fuck that it's documented. That means nothing, you slimy bitch. Keep up the hatred. Perhaps you might get a couple of new followers from the troll farm. She's not monetized. She has X. She doesn't create and is not monetized. She's not making any money off of this, by the way. Honestly, Madhu, there is no point discussing anything with you because you are just not bright as you paint yourself out to be. You are actually dumber than I ever imagined. I'll give you a few more chances to see if you can say anything with substance. If you're not, you're just wasting my time. I bet you are fuming from your stinky coochie. Smells so bad, it's like you have two butts. She says another thing about no one's going to silence her. This is gross. Please understand, I'm just reading what is here for awareness purposes. You are defending your father and his depression. Make that make sense, you weirdo. You told me he violated you for years the day he unalived himself. You do realize how weird that sounds, right? Keep putting your foot in your mouth. I'm here watching, enjoying the show, LOL. Anybody who is fucking their dad should be evaluated, especially because you are defending him. It continues. You can't have multiple posts talking shit about me and how much of a journalist I am not, and then get upset because I responded. You are a special kind of stupid, Madhu. You speak about me, I speak about you, two butts. It's as simple as that. And as you continue to post these messages on your page instead of addressing it with me is even more stupid. As you sit there looking for cosigners and people holding pom-poms to cheer you on is just delusional. If you can't handle the truth, that's your problem, not mine, you little stinky horse face. Catfishing should be illegal. Want me to cash app you? Want me to cash up some money your way for some rope? Let me know. Keep on publicly bashing me and expect the worst bashing from me. Bridge rope and you can join your father. You seem to want to defend. This is horrifying. Like genuinely horrifying. Right. This is absolutely like she took accountability for her part of like thinking, and she seems like a very good kid. She's a kid to me. She's my daughter's age. I'm sorry. This breaks my heart though. This breaks my fucking heart. This is ridiculous and disturbing as fuck, but you're going to hear Ted's words. We're going to go back to Ted as soon as I'm done reading through these, and you're going to hear how ridiculous this has gotten and what will pay attention. I'm going to show you what Alex is doing too. Okay. But I just want to make sure you understand that he offered to cash app her money for some rope and then mentions bridge rope. Then you can join the father. This man and anybody supporting him from this day forward, this is horrific. Absolutely pretty hate machine. Like, this is horrific. I don't know how anybody can sit here and defend this. I have no idea why anybody around him is okay with this. Keep on being the cunt that you are, Madhu. You are actually pretty good at it. By the way, your journalism sucks, bitch. LOL. Do you ever speak about Nancy? Boring. And now that you think an Iranian is going to save you, we are at war with Iran. Your value and character is garbage. When you speak, it doesn't match what you type, you little AI dummy. Fuck all the way off, two butts, dad fucker, and Chomo defender. He kept on and on and on and on. Oh, yeah, there are women going after her everywhere. It's so bad. Bye, badass. Okay, so then that's some of the messages that have been sent. It's horrific. So you got Hella's stream from before. Now I want to show you what happens when people start getting addressed, such as Larry. Actually, let's do him first. So this is happening on the 25th. It started on the 24th. And I want you to see how he plays the victim.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Criminal Network. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Sorry I've been away for a couple of days, just, going through some stuffs. And
This has been coming out like the 23rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. The last few days. It's been like the last 4 or 5 days that it's been kind of escalating. She went into, I think it was Hella's chat first, where she was starting to like comment, and he started texting her because he was in there also. And that's what started to escalate things. And then she went on panel with Hella first, and then I might have them backwards. She went on panel with Hella and also White Boy, but I don't remember which one was first. I'd have to go look. She's been on both. She might have even been on Nerdies at this point. I don't know.
we're back to Nancy again. So to start, anything I say out of this mouth is for entertainment purposes only.
Hi, Froggy.
That's it. I don't even.
Tora, thank you so much for the Unk Alert. And Proud Mimi, he is trash. Thank you so much for the support. You guys, this is really concerning though. She is a 25-year-old. 25 years old. Nobody deserves this. That's why I said we have to acknowledge that unfortunately these guys are good at this. These guys are very good at this. They are very manipulative. Cowboy Logic, good to see you. It is, they're slick. They're abusive. And nobody deserves this shit.
Know what's going to come out of this fucking mouth. So that's why I got to say that. This mouth right here has got me in trouble a lot.
Yes. Allegedly, Krama, he does.
But I also love exercising my First Amendment rights. So welcome aboard, everybody. Let me put this up real quick. Oh, this is a look.
Okay, so you see how he kind of starts his little like, "Ooh, poor me, my mouth," whatever.
In the reports that don't mention things for less reason.
He ends up bringing up a bunch of females, of course.
Give up the drive about 25 feet. Same.
Typical Lonnie
So
bullshit. But what I want to show you, oh, hold on, is how he's been. So he does Nancy coverage 2 days ago. The one before was a religion stream. Shocking, right? No, they're leaning heavy into that. But then now that he's playing me, because he is trying to use his recovery and how he is a previous addict for victimhood. Now he's playing the role of poor me, blah, blah, blah. Same old, I'm telling you, him and Elevated Truth could be twins. But listen to these women that are pandering to him still. He makes me fucking livid.
That tunnel if you want it. And if it's, your time, then you just got to spit and take it and go with it. But I'm really proud and I'm really happy that
we will be covering them extensively this week. I will be back on it with the JLR side of it, the mentorship. I'm going to continue to play that clip of Ted on the hot mic so people understand this is all a production, every bit of it. We've been calling it for months now, this MLM type cult that they have, how this mentorship is going, what they're doing, JLR's alignment with them, because he's trying to mitigate his own reputation management by doing this. This is such a problematic thing and it needs a lot of attention. So this is what I will be going into heavy this week, alongside of we will be doing some Lauren Matthias web sleuth stuff too.
you're doing this. And I think that you're an amazing human being. You got so much stuff going on and people coming at you constantly. And this shows your character right here. You still put all of that aside.
That's exactly what I heard too, Pretty Hate Machine. I was like, oh my God, him and Elevated Truth are so similar.
Right?
Gross.
And you did a show for us about religion, and you've done a show to help others. And then you're doing this show tonight, which is a very important topic as well. And so I just want to give you kudos, because I think that, and I'm going to tell you the same thing I told my brothers, because I do really care about you. I wish you could see yourself the way I look at you. through my eye. If you saw how much admiration and respect I have for you, my brothers, like I tell them all the time, if don't ever get
I
down.
want to remind you that this call took place after these text messages came out. These are the women that are probably my age or older, and I'm in my 40s. My daughter is 24. This is women. Bye, Paula. Have a good day. This is the women who are supporting this. Not only are they supporting this, they are accepting this and making it just fine. Poor Alex is the victim. How is this same thing we're watching with all the same women around Elevated Delusions? And what's crazy is, you know who Elevated Delusions and friends were buddies with? None other than JLR. In the Sebastian Rogers case, you'd be shocked at all the women that throw themselves at JLR. Quite shocked, actually.
Down. If you do, go, oh, I better look in the mirror and look at me the way Tina looks at me, because, and you have that effect on a lot of people, Alex. You really do.
Appreciate that.
You're so, so welcome. And I don't ever want you to forget that, because I think sometimes we all do, me included, you know. But I just wanted to jump on and just have that quick chat with you and tell you that you're making a difference in this world. And that's a great, great thing. Even if you think it's a little bit, to somebody else, it's everything, you know? So thank you for that.
No,
You're so welcome.
It feels like I'm not, no, it's like when I hear people like you, Tina, always, it's like, I know I'm doing the right thing. That's all. I'm not doing the wrong.
You are. And don't ever doubt yourself. Like I said, and my brothers too, I say that to them all the time when they doubt themselves sometimes, you know, because it's hard for them to get good jobs now, because of their criminal past and because of their, you know, and they're very, it's really beat down their self-esteem because people don't let them live past it. And I tell them all the time, like, just look at yourself the way I see you through my eyes, because I think they're amazing human beings, and they don't pass a homeless person on the street ever. They do. I mean, even my sister is clean now too. Like, she stopped, what was it? Not that long ago, there was a lady walking with no shoes. My sister pulled over and took her shoes off and gave them to her. Like, they're good people. And yeah, and it is. And that's how we roll. You know, we've had, you know, we just always have been givers that way.
Can you imagine co-signing and condoning this man's behavior towards a 25-year-old woman that is probably old enough to be her daughter, and getting on here and condoning that shit and making him the victim of getting exposed for this shit? Can you imagine that? Because that's exactly what she's doing. They know what's happening. These are the people who are attacking, not her specifically, but this is the army that is attacking this woman. She's a grown woman, but she will always be a kid to me because she's my daughter's age. Like, it hurts my heart. Because these men use their social media channels to do this to women.
But what you're giving is something that not a lot of people can give, Alex. So thank you for doing that. It's very brave of you. And I think you're an amazing human being.
Wow,
I really do.
Well, I hope you have a blessed evening, and thank you for all the kind words. Always.
Thank you. You're so welcome. I love you, Alex. I love your chat. And I hope somebody else calls in, because it's okay not to be scared, and it's okay to talk about these things. You know, that's what everybody's here for.
That's it.
Not to
no
judge.
One here is a pro. No one here is a pro or here to judge. Yeah.
No.
Love you, Tina.
All right. Love you too. Have a good evening.
You too.
Bye.
Thank you, Tina. So we got someone else on the line. Let me see. We have Dennis' sister. I can't see the whole name. Let me see. Donna.
Hello?
Hi, Donna. Can you hear me? Donna?
Hello?
Hi, you're live. Can you hear me?
Hello?
What's really concerning to me, we'll watch this later, but what's really concerning to me is it seems like Alex, in my opinion, is taking advantage of the fact that she's in another country and thinks that he can get away with this harassment and these bombarding her with text messages and all of the things that are said. Oh, Bog, that gets so bad. We'll have to watch it through this week. It is so bad. No, Juanita's charges got tossed too. She lied about all of that, which we knew was going on. It's so bad. You should hear one after another. These women get up there and pander to him and make excuses for him. And then like, oh, you're doing such a good job. Because once again, he went right back into he's the victim. Poor him. He's a survivor. He's fought addiction. He cares about recovery. Same fucking playbook of elevated truth. No different, you guys. He should not have any access to anybody, Laura. This is abusive behavior. And I wish there was something she could do to hold him accountable for their harassment. He's sending threats. He is offering to send her money to buy rope and weaponizing some of the most horrific trauma to continue his abuse. This is exactly what Elevated Truth has been doing. They're no different. That's why I was going to put them all together because they're so similar, but you guys can make the leap. This is from the 25th of July from Ted. Get buckled up.
Go to a really fun place here coming up. Thanks for watching. We're about 20 minutes away. So we're just headed a little bit more north. We're going to go to a beautiful, beautiful waterfall. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing great, everybody. Everything's going good. God bless. Good morning. Today we're going to be talking about prayers. We're going to be talking about when we get there, if you have sick loved ones that need prayers, if you have someone that passed that need prayers, we're going to be your support group. We're going to be talking about how to combat loneliness, how to get through day-to-day struggles that we all go through. But yeah, I got something really fun in store for everybody today. So I figured I'd just go live now because we got about a 10-15 minute drive. Good morning, Julie. Good morning. I know it's kind of early on this Saturday. It's 5 o'clock Central Time. Hey, good morning.
Hey, California Wings. Hey, Oprah Gal. Good to see some of you. For anybody that watches the Lauren Matthias and Jess Machado, whatever her name is, our worlds just collided there too. Lauren Matthias and Jess Macchiato just took selfies together. Oh, why are all my hellholes overlapping over the last few months? It's like nonstop. My brain needs a break.
Rochelle, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Hope you got some coffee. Oh my God, we're definitely going to say a prayer for her. Once we get pulled over, we have a beautiful waterfall that we're going to be in front of this morning. And I think it'd be a great way to talk about God, talk about motivating people to get out of their rut, talk about loved ones, talk about loved ones that are in bad health right now.
See, Pretty Hate Machine, I feel the same way you do. The Vegas trip didn't bother me, except for how they approached Dolly and harassed Dolly. Outside of that, if they were just doing content like that and harming themselves and making asses out of themselves, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't even cover these guys. But the premise of all of their channels is exploiting tragedies or anything they can, crisis, tragedies, whatever it is. They use religious manipulation, and it's all a prop for him. I said it the other day. I said, I really think that this is the same JLR playbook, which he proved that with the hot mic moment. And then we've seen nonstop harassment of females that do not fall in line with this group. I would have zero issue if they never touched another case, if that wasn't the premise of their channels, anything of that nature. They are intentional instigators, agitators, and use their platforms to abuse and use Everyone. It's truly disgusting. I enjoyed their Vegas trip. We laughed our fucking asses off because there's so much in that made them look the foolish ways they are. However, the confrontation of Dolly was planned. They went there seeking out confrontations. Every bit of it is a problem. I don't know.
And talk about also, people that have passed and how to deal with people that have passed. So, my windshield's a little dirty, guys. I'm getting my new windshield. Safe Life Auto Repair is coming on Monday. I thought they would be able to come today, but guess not. Sorry about the windshield wiper for a second. Let me zoom out. Whoa. Okay, hold on a second. Let me adjust the defrost. But yeah, it was good. It's great to see everyone. Good morning, Sponge. Good morning. Thanks for being on. I know it's early. We're going to do about a 4-hour live stream today.
Bog, I think Shibby is one of the creepiest of the entire group, if I'm being honest. His mannerisms towards women, even you, bothered me majorly.
We're going to take a real deep dive into God, the Holy Spirit, and how to really, just because our bodies are getting older, our minds are getting older, our spirit always is saying younger. Yes, healing is definitely much needed. But I promise you, in a little bit, we're going to be at a beautiful place. I try to take everyone to really pretty places to say prayers until we are trying to get a church. We want to do like a streamer's church where we want people to be able to stream and live stream and go on stage and talk about things. Hey, Kristen, how's it going? Thank you, Lori. Yep, so if you bear with me, we got about 18 more miles, but I wanted to take everyone on the journey. Oh, that's good. You got some rest, little Annie. I'm glad you were able to get some rest. It's very important to get rest. Rest is so good. It's so good for weight loss. It's so good for the mind. It's so good for stress. With families, with parents, with relationships. This
guy is a chronic fucking liar. Like, he lies so fucking much. It's unreal. White Boy, he called into White Boys, and White Boy was spot on. He's like, do you ever not lie? Like, it's lie. And he's right. They are fucking nothing but liars.
So hard to always be able to find your me time, right? And having your me time may just mean sitting at the house, having an hour to yourself to unwind. And a lot of us don't get that being parents, Good morning.
Meanwhile, we just heard his wife scream at him because at 10:30 in the morning, he gave his child a Lunchable. Now, I mean, there's worse things in my opinion. However, obviously there's some shit going on.
Serving Kimmy.
Is the kid's fed is all I got to say about that. But that was a fucking hot mic moment that I'm sure Ted wasn't expecting, considering on White Boys last night, he said he's not even married. So
hey, good morning. Yeah, of course. I'm all about improving lives, improving my life, learning the scripture, and being kind to everybody, because this world is, it's a tough world. I do believe there's more good people than bad people. It's just that the bad people need help too, and the bad people are the ones that are really the thorn in the side. They really stick out. Hey,
OJ, he should be removed off all these platforms. Telling a 25-year-old that he'll send money, he'll cash app her for rope, and then telling her to go to a bridge with the rope and unalive herself like her dad did is pretty aggressive and pretty disgusting. And he has not stopped doing things like that. So yeah, I mean, he probably should be removed more spaces, and then leaning into how he's the victim and he's so much like Elevated Truth. It's unreal. And now he's playing the victim role about how he is in recovery and all this shit. It's so fucked up.
Hey, love from Australia. That's awesome. But I promise I got something really fun in store for you. Oh, good morning. Good morning. It's hard for me to read the screen, but I think it's ASHADA04. Good morning. God is great. And just, you know.
Hey, did you just come in? Did you hear the hot mic moment I found in that stream? When he calls JLR. Ted's making it so obvious what he's up to. Look, I've wanted to like Ted so much. And when Ted's only hurting himself, I don't give a fuck. But what Ted's doing is so intentional. And then when you hear him say what he's up to, it's just so fucking gross. It's so hard because some of these guys, I'm like, can you just fucking do better and stop this shit? And they just get worse instead of better.
And it doesn't matter. Like, I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe he's our Savior and God.
I got you. Jay, let me grab it. Give me a second.
But again, if you're a good person and you believe in a different God, as long as you're a good person on earth, you know, that also is important. Be good to your neighbors, be good to your family. You're still a good person, right? So, you know, this thing is kind of geared towards God.
I know you don't. I woke up at 11 o'clock last night to go to the bathroom. And it takes me forever, TMI, to actually wake up enough to go to the bathroom. So I was just sitting there like half asleep scrolling and I saw you on and I was just listening to you for a minute. I was like, Jay doesn't ever cover these guys. And you had the giggles listening to White Boy and I was like, oh. And then I fell asleep with you in my ear. Okay, listen to this, Jay. This is from the 26th.
We've been doing this forever. We've been spending our lives fighting to
So
live.
he's restreaming this protest. He has it titled as a riot, of course.
Every single day. So I thank our allies for being out here, but you'll never know the struggle. So when you're out here...
Hey, you got a quick question because it's the end of the month and I don't have...
Okay, right here is where... And he's talking to JLR. Who, Wolfie? Who? Ted wants to be my best friend. He's tried forever.
So when you're out here...
Hey, you got a quick question because it's the end of the month and I don't have many videos in. I'm doing that Madison breaking news. Do you know any breaking news that might pop off yet?
Calls JLR and says it's the end of the month. Do you know of any breaking news? Anything that might pop off yet?
I need you to be the loudest people in the fucking crowd.
Yes, Wolfie. I braid her dreads for her every morning.
I need you to be the loudest people on social media. I need you to be...
Oh, the teen takeover stuff? They get crazy.
Oh, the teen takeover stuff?
Crazy?
They get crazy, he says. Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, just so you know, they smell really damn good too. When I'm braiding them, I sniff her head. Mm-hmm. I say, come here, let me smell you, because her dreads smell amazing. Unlike all these assholes try to fucking say stupid shit about them.
We're not out here.
Okay, I'll do that because I'm doing...
We're out here for a long time, baby.
This is an accurate description of when I'm sniffing her, what I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. Let them clip that and be like, we knew it. We knew they were working together all along. Nonsense is sniffing her. Mm-hmm. Sure am.
I'm on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching, and when I do my church thing, there's like 4,000.
No, Jay, listen. He says, I'm on day 2. There's only 50 people watching, but when I do the church stuff, there's 4,000. Just wait. That's not the part. Like calling and finding out what's popping off for breaking news. Yeah, that's no big deal. That's typical of YouTubers.
I'm on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching, and when I do my church thing, there's like 4,000. So
He's never gotten 4,000 views or viewers during a church stream. He might get overall 4,000 plus views, but never 4,000 live viewers.
Did it all morning from 5:30 till I jumped through a water fountain and almost died.
I did it all morning from 5:30 till I jumped in a water fountain and almost died. Well, I'll show you what's problematic in that stream. Giggles.
I know. I keep going to different churches. Are you gonna?
I know. I keep going to different churches. No, he doesn't ever get 4,000 church views. What he's doing is he's using religion. Do you remember how JLR used the religion to get noticed in like the Sandy Hook and tried on all the different religions and stuff for performances? What Ted is doing is going to these churches, being problematic. The whole thing at the church the other day was all a staged event. Every bit of it was a staged event, down to the backpack. He knew he stuck his backpack in his car. I played all of that through. We watched every bit of it. He acknowledges he puts his backpack in his car, and then he continues to go back into the church to provoke a reaction. He was hoping for a negative. They did kick him out. But what he is doing is he's trying to lean into the religious manipulation part of it, of how he's being persecuted and he's being kicked out of all these places, and he's looking for a confrontation by using religion. It's the same shit that JLR did. And JLR is like, of course, the mentor. Ted's going to do what Ted wants to do, but he's calling JLR and they're giggling about it. But that's not even the worst part. When he's doing this sermon at the waterfall, I'll show you that in a second. That's a real fucking issue too.
Gonna be in Tucson this weekend, or is it too hot?
And he says, are you going to be in Tucson this weekend, or is it too hot? I don't have a problem with any of that. The religious part of it I do, because he wants to build a streamer's church. He's basically making this whole, like, I'm the persecuted one promotional fucking video for his church. And he's telling people he needs donations to start this church. And he flat out told everybody very publicly that if he starts a church, he'll get religious exemption, tax exemption, and then his buddies who own businesses can make big tax write-offs, big donations, charitable donations to his church, and keep them for a tax donation. He said all of this publicly is the major issue with all of this. This is the plan. He's going to start a streamer's church, lease a building, have these streaming sessions using religion and manipulation to do it so they can get religious exemption. So his buddies that have these business licenses and need tax deductions at the end of the year. You see how that goes?
All right. I got to do something to fund that. And I'm going to be like,
honestly, it's not weird at all. It's fucking what they all do. They're just doing it within their own little in-house. It's very profitable. Tyler Feller, pastor at a church, has a 501c3, same type of shit. But Tyler Feller actually went to school.
Oh
yeah, it's bad, Jay.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Want to get rich? Start a religion.
All right, well. I'm upstairs. I'm relaxing. I was doing Bible prayer for 4 hours.
I was doing Bible prayer for 4 hours.
No, I was just walking with a suit on. No one was watching.
Yeah, it's all calculated too. That's why when like people thought I was full of shit when I said that this collective and this association that 857 and Alex are talking about doing are no big deal. Like, oh, whatever, no big deal. It's just a group, you know, of people. No, it's so much more coordinated than what a lot realize. It's so much more calculated than people realize. And Ted's given up the game right in front of everybody.
Well, it's all Saturday. I don't think anyone watches church on Sunday.
I don't think anybody watches church on Sunday. Bullhorn Buddy attends online church every Sunday.
All right, everybody, I'm back here in Madison, Wisconsin.
So he's streaming this way later than it should be. Then he calls these people wackadoodles, has no clue what's going on, but then his wife comes in and hollers at him. So he gives away what they're up to, calls JLR for, you know, what's breaking news? I'm not getting the views I need here. I'm going to. That I will be doing after this. Oh, it's so bad. The Catholic Church stunt was fucking gross. I'm not Catholic and I have an issue with organized religion, but the disrespect and knowing that we knew it was all for a show. I peeled it apart because it was all for a show. And you could tell if you were paying attention, especially the backpack part, he did all of that to provoke a reaction and try to get issues going.
What is there? Why did you give him a Lunchable at 10:30? Get up.
Not every candle, like 37 of like 60. Hot mic moment. His wife's yelling at him about giving their kid a Lunchable at 10:30 in the morning. I mean, honestly, pick your struggles. That's not really one, but funny that it was a hot mic moment because he claims as of last night, he's not married.
Oh, I had a popsicle. I had a popsicle. Oh, no way.
Doing.
It's
Just do what you want.
It's Sunday.
He basically finally figures out he's not muted and finally mutes. Okay, back to this one. So that's the hot mic moment after this.
God and Jesus, but like we're not going to ever kick out anyone that doesn't have the same belief. You know, maybe you.
Oh, here we go. Let me back that up.
You're still a good person, right? So, you know, this thing is kind of geared towards God and Jesus, but like we're not going to ever.
What up, Electro? Jay thought you never knew, but you know an awful lot. About what, Electro? Thanks for the $1.99, but what are you talking about? I don't know, Jay. I'm not sure. Is he super chatting me thinking he's talking to you? I don't really know. Electro has been saying some things that I don't even understand today. Not really sure. Electro, can you just type in the chat? Oh, wait, never mind. You can't. You're blocked. Ha! That's why you have to send $1.99. Because your bullshit is too much.
Kick out anyone that doesn't have the same belief. You know, maybe you get a couple takeaways from our service that you can implement into your own religion. But again, this religion is obviously geared toward the Holy Spirit and Jesus. But again, I don't want to make anyone else an outcast. You're more than welcome to come on. Hey,
Blocked to here, but he's screaming at you through super chats. Yeah, Electro, Jay's not live right now. Save him for Jay. Go scream at her with your $1.99s. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Thanks, Electro.
Hey, Sweet Caroline, what is up? Good morning. I know it's early. It's almost coffee time, right, guys? I could go pick up some coffee. Good morning, Brenda. Thank you.
I was thinking, why the fuck is he sending me super chats? Oh, that's right, because he's blocked.
With us. Thank you so much to be with us this morning. God bless everybody.
AK is usually pretty cool, actually, Bog. AK is wild, but he's usually pretty good.
We got some fun things in store for everyone today. We're about 15 miles. Sorry, is it hard to see, guys? I wanted the windshield wipers. Just give me one more second. Yeah, I definitely need.
Is it hard to see? Yeah.
Some coffee. Kind of ran out. Couldn't find my wallet. Couldn't find my keys. I'm supposed to put my wallet in the same place every single time, but I don't. I probably should do that. Yeah, you know what? I did do a St. Paul Cathedral one, which was absolutely beautiful. And I did about a 4-hour segment about 3 days ago. Yeah, relationship with God is so big. I mean, it is powerful because it leads you into the correct way to be a good person. It gives you a really good moral compass. It makes you not so agitated during the day because, you know, I can be very agitated during the day. Thank you. Yeah. The church is very beautiful. I've been to Mass there many, many times. But I just want to thank everybody for joining us. The birds are just waking up. There's green trees everywhere. Life is good.
Oh, is life good? Is that so? You get screamed at later today. Bumping it forward. We're going to cut some of this out.
You know, we're going to do a lot of like fun adventures. And, you know, I want to go look at different things and explore haunted houses and just fun stuff. You know, just more stuff. You know, we still want to do true crime, but we also want to improve people's lives. That's what I'm truly passionate about. And I may not be the best at it, but I know I have a lot of energy, and I've always had a lot of energy. So if my energy can come off and kind of help motivate people somehow, and not saying like it's going to help everybody, but
hey, Casual Art,
I'm good. You know, I enjoy helping people. You know, my dad was a psychologist. He cared about people. I have family members that were teachers. I also was on the business side of things. I ran 3 different companies. So, you know, I really care about people. But thank you for being with me for this glorious morning. We're all
I haven't seen AK in a while. Pretty hate machine.
Live and well. Grab some coffee and really enjoy everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that at the moment. Thank you for letting me know. Somebody else sent it to me. I mean, I'm glad she did, but it doesn't correct everything that's going on. It's a start in the right spot, and I hope she realizes how fucking manipulated and used she's been. I tried to tell every one of them. I tried to fucking warn them, and I guess I feel some sort of way, and I think I have every right to feel some sort of way, even with her apology. Those are heavy allegations to put on people, and he absolutely set that up and used them. He was pissed about her clip before, that she clipped before. He was pissed about her allowing the comments, and he absolutely manipulated that, and she fell for it. And here's the thing. I had a private conversation with her and told her, look, I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of fucking games being played here a long time ago. And it's a start, but her public apology is appreciated. Like, I won't say it's not. However, there's been so much done and said about me. And I hate that she's finding out the hard way, but there's so much more going on here. So I'll take it. Like I said, it's a step in the right direction, but I'm being accused of heinous fucking things that I've never done.
Thank you for believing in me, and thank you, to catch you live. I know it's a little early. I jumped on a little bit earlier.
Hey, Keith.
But I wanted to just...
It's good to see you, Keith. I hope you're letting your light shine and everything's going well for you.
Get out and about. Yeah, for sure. I actually did care about her, and I told her I wish you become an incredible journalist.
He's talking about Maddow right now. Maddow. I don't know how you pronounce her name.
They made up fake accounts, and they tried to, slander my name, but I mean...
He's claiming that these are fake accounts. No, they're not, Ted. You're even in FaceTime on that one. Come on now, stop the shit. She was obviously having conversations with you, and for you to play it off this way, that their fake accounts might work for your wife, but it's not going to work for anybody else. Look at this. You were FaceTiming with her. That's not a fake account, Ted. Not at all a fake account. Stop the bullshit. This is where you start acting a jackass.
And I told her I wish you become an incredible journalist. They made up fake accounts, and they tried to, slander my name. But I mean, I wish those people well too. There is a lot of things behind the scene that I'm not going to constantly disclose. I felt like I had to defend myself a little bit. But a person that's in their 20s should enjoy their 20s. They got their whole life ahead of them. They're probably a wonderful journalist. They just need to enjoy their 20s, because when I was in my 20s, I never had that much agitation for anybody. She's not from the United States. She's an incredible journalist. She should just continue to what she's doing. But when you're going to attack,
It didn't matter when you were having conversations and doing your thing that she wasn't in the United States before, and now all of a sudden it's a problem.
False claims.
It's just something disgusting that they continue to use too.
Claims and create false burner accounts. You know, that kind of got under my skin because I'm a human being, and I forgive for some of the things they say.
Yeah, they were having an actual like relationship type of thing, Jay. Her and Ted. Calls her the green card lady. She had a thing for Ted, and she thought he was single. She fell for all of his stupid lies. He's going to show pictures of her. So oh, wait, you didn't see that. Sorry. Hold on. You guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. This was all set up. As soon as they started getting busted out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they spoke a lot. Yeah. Who, me? Robert? Yeah, I'm a smoker. Absolutely, I'm a smoker.
I was just going to let you know that the green card lady is trying to strike again. I have pictures of her saying she's going to hurt herself if I don't talk to her. She's a complete psychopath. So just to let you know, I'm going to show pictures of her watching me sleep and a bunch of stuff coming up. So
they started harassing her hardcore. And all of their little cronies, him and her. Hold on, let me go back here. They were talking about the other girls in the cult, that he would pick her over. And see, it's his little blue check mark too. This is his ex. Talking about Misty and the other cult girls that never had a chance with him. He's the one. Like, I'm so into you. Yeah, they were having actual, fuck them, I want you so bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more to it. And then last night he was saying that he's not married on right here.
Oh, everybody knows about her. I'm not even married.
You just said on your live.
Everybody knows about her. I'm not even married. He's a manipulative fuck.
But, you know, you guys got to realize that, you know, after the 20th video of where I tried to stay silent, and God bless those people. But like after 20 videos.
Yeah, they both did. Both of them. She was talking to both Alex and JLR. When she caught on to the game, they flipped it on her, made her out to be the psychopath, which she was having conversations with Ted. She admits that she fell for Ted. She's 25 years old in Brazil. And then everything that she disclosed to them has been used against her. Her father's suicide. Alex has said the most disgusting, vile things that I've ever heard. Like, just fucking gross. Gross. Yeah, not elevated truth and clue. It is so bad. Yeah. And he's sitting here saying that they set him up and fake accounts. No, they're not fake accounts. They're Ted. It was Ted.
Of attacking me when I don't even respond because they need clicks and they need views. And again, it's their business plan. We're all an ecosystem. They need us, right? Because that's their business plan. I was in business for a long time, and I understand people have to sometimes do a deal with the devil and critique people to feel better about themselves.
So now you have to make a deal with the devil to critique you. No, your behavior is disgusting.
Because that's their business plan. I was in business for a long time, and I understand people have to sometimes do a deal with the devil and critique people to feel better about themselves. But again, I wish those people well. I just think, you know, if you're going to go off and make fake Twitter accounts and make fake stuff about me, you have to defend yourself to a point.
Nothing was fake. These are his accounts. It's him she's on FaceTime with. It's him that she was having this relation with.
Yeah. We really should pray for her. Hold on. We have like a mean critic and, a person that doesn't understand that we want to pray for these people. So we are headed to a beautiful waterfall this morning. Yeah, well, I mean, God bless you. You can have your opinion, but again, I'm not a creep. I've never been a creep. I've never done anything wrong. So I'm sorry you feel that way, and God bless your heart. And I'm hoping with the Bible sessions that we could change that. But again, like, you don't know who I am. You don't know the good things I do for people. Those messages weren't even true. And then I'm going to show all my messages and how I had to block all the different channels. But again, I'm not here to talk.
Those messages weren't even true, but he had to block all of these channels. Okay, so obviously they were true.
Talk any bad will about anybody. Yeah, okay. No, I was going through tough times. So you're going to be removed because it's just silly. This is the time to talk about Jesus. Vicky, you could think whatever you want of me. You don't matter. So have fun. Thank you. And I'm not against anybody. Yeah, no. I'm not trying to let that ruin my day. Just please enjoy your coffee and enjoy everything.
Incredibly reckless driving. Oh,
but like the older you get, you want to believe in God and you want to believe in the Spirit and you want to believe in a higher calling. And like God forgives those. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys all joining with me. Yeah, you know what? People go through tough things in their life and they're not happy with their life. And I wish they could be, because if they turn positivity, if they take their negativity and turn it to positivity, their life will be so much better. And I truly believe that. So there's always two sides to every story. And again, I want everyone to have a good life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just a regular guy. I mean, the person lives in Brazil. I mean, I don't know, again, I wish her well. She's probably a great journalist. I always told her that when I was trying to get her avoided, when I was trying my best to just let her go. She's very talented. She's a good journalist. Just enjoy you. You have plenty of
yeah, she's my daughter's age. I would fucking roll somebody like hardcore with this. And she did take accountability. She did make a post and took accountability and said, she absolutely has a part to play in this. So I got to give her credit for that. She's young. It would be like them talking to my daughter. Ooh. But what they're doing now is grimy as fuck and so over the top, offering to cash app her for, like, I'm just astonished by him. And he won't stop. He's just one after another after another. Alex he has got some major freaking aggression issues.
Substance. You are going to be really good at what you do. I'm way too old. If I was in my 20s, just enjoy your 20s and you know what I mean?
I think they are absolutely taking advantage, like I said earlier, of her being in another country, and they think they can get away with more of it.
I was always happy in my 20s. Exactly. Nope, we got to go to exit 115.
Well, at this point, Jay, she's posting everything they're doing because not only are the guys harassing her, the women in the JLR army are fucking harassing her. It's taken on a whole new life.
We are on a surprise.
What the women are saying is just as bad, if not worse, in some of the capacity than the men.
For you guys this morning. Oh, you know what? And when I had my own business, I helped a lot of homeless people, actually. So I ran a pretty successful business in 3 states. And then where I was working, it was so cold. I used to let all the homeless people stay at nighttime in the back room. So good morning, Alicia. Wonderful to see you. We got a special treat. You know what? I try to get up early on the weekends because I feel like it's more, the atmosphere is calm. There's not going to be... I'll do a later podcast as well, but I feel like wow, strong woman, Carolyn. I can't even imagine. No, I have a busy day with my toddler, so I try to do as much as I can early in the morning. Thank you. Thank you for joining.
Then he can get back home and give his child a Lunchable and a popsicle and get back on stream because that's what he did.
Yep. So I just thought maybe I could take my really hyperactive ability and do good things for it. I'm not true, in terms of, I'm not true if it'll work, but I've been getting a pretty good response. I mean, it's not like a gigantic response. It was about 10 to 11 people now that said, you really helped my morning. And, it wasn't right away. It was 3 weeks of doing this. So maybe, might have been one person every couple days would send me a nice little note. But that little note ignited me to want to do more and more because I'm like, wow, if I can help just one person, right? That's what it's all about. Wow, your oldest turned 45 today.
Okay, let's bump it forward to when he gets here because I want to cut some of this out.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I could pay it online. I think I can pay it online. Because they didn't park right there.
Yeah, Jay, he thinks he's a D-list celebrity. He is seeking fame in any way, shape, or form.
All right, everybody. Welcome. We are going to Minnehaha Falls, everybody. Minnehaha Falls. Please like if you can. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oops. Yep. No, and these are real friendly people on here.
Real friendly people on here.
Do you have the...
She's trying to look it up.
Okay. Yep.
Did you put up your YouTube?
Yeah. It's Ted Investigates.
Ted
He's a weirdo.
Investigates. That you?
Yep. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh, you're live right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you don't live in Minnesota?
No, I do live in Minnesota.
Yeah?
Yep. So I travel like all over. I mean, I've been to like even as far as Arizona for like the Baseline Killer and all these different things, Nancy Guthrie, all the way to everywhere. South Dakota. I'm always trying to find missing people.
Yeah.
Next week we're going to find a murdered person in St. Cloud. Jacob Wetterling, I'm sure you heard of them.
I have not.
A little boy that got abducted and he's 7. But yeah, I would love to get into Native American culture. I'm Italian American.
That's a really
He runs fucking Minnesota.
MM. Missing and murdered Indigenous woman.
Missing and murdered Indigenous woman.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't know what MMIW is.
MMIW.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. You guys say hi.
You have a good day.
You too. Yep. Yeah. Thank you. You have a
You guys were really nice. Those young guy and gal.
blessed day. Guys, if you could remember that MMI for Indigenous women, I think that's really cool.
He's a mess.
Yeah, so I found some pretty cool channel. It's buffering still in the middle.
Next, he's going to say he's passionate about that too. All right, let's go.
Oh, that would be another category I would love to see. How is the service doing? Is it buffering or is it doing okay, everybody? Hi, good morning. Okay, it's better now. Okay, so if somebody could screenshot that for me, there's so many indigenous missing people. God, I would love to help those people out. I think that'd be awesome. No, I think I hear the falls. Sweet, it's better now. Okay, we're headed to the waterfall. You hear? Does everybody hear it? Let me see if I can higher the volume. Okay, we're hiring the volume up. You hear the guys, you hear the water? No, I'm not. I just don't think they can call a park on me. And if they do, I'm not really doing anything wrong. But it'll be the last time that this guy infects my stream because of I don't expect donations for like a church day, but I do count on a little bit of ad revenue. So if he's going to harm my business from ad revenue, then again, I'm going to have to, unfortunately, which I don't want to do, I would have to go legal on him because if I have to shut down my stream.
Shut the fuck up, Ted. Shut the fuck up. You ain't going legal on anybody. You threaten that non-fucking stop.
Too early? That's not right, because I do a lot of prepping. So if someone's just going to make a frivolous call, it's kind of rude,
The fuck you do any prepping. We've seen it in real time every stream. You have nothing prepared. You expect Shibby or others to prepare on the go. You're always in the wrong spot. You never know where you're going. You do nothing to prep. You're not a goddamn thing. Stop your shit.
Okay, we're going down over here. So this is just...
And you'll understand why Ted's under my skin. I've given this fucker so many chances and held out hope for him over and over and over again. And he just keeps getting worse. And this one in particular drives me nuts because I don't find it funny anybody using our military or LARPing as a military surface.
Just your normal Minneapolis park. A lot of fun things, picnics to bring the family. Oh, it's okay. We'll bounce back.
There's a lot I am passive about, but when he did this shit using the military, and he has been trying to do that, but this was a clear indication that he's been doing this for a long time. He's a whole fucking clown.
I think this is the way. Oh, no, it's not the way. Wow, look. Ooh, look at this. Whoa. Wonder if you'll lead me to the path. Oh, of course. I want to bring you guys to a lot of fun places, especially for worship. I think I'm getting close, though, guys. Got to figure out how to get down. I think I can get down. I think this hooks to the left, and then I'll be able to get down. This is very peaceful, like all the greenery. I love the green. It just makes me feel like earth, just oxygen and happiness. Let's see what this building is. Who is this? Whoa, this guy must be Gunnar Winterberg. Thank you so much. I think this is maybe the groundskeeper right there. That's their house. Oh, really? You watched the ones? Okay, I think we just go down this way. We should be there soon. Hang tight, everybody. We're going to be talking scriptures today. We're going to be talking how to anybody's loneliness. Anybody needs to say prayers for loved ones. I can hear it again. I must be. I think it goes down. Wait. You know what? Sorry, guys. I might check the other way real quick. We're going to check the other way. Yeah, it looks like there'd be a sign. I know, you're right.
I wish he was on shrooms, then this would be making sense and shit, but it doesn't. Hold on. Let's continue.
That's the goal. Sorry about this, guys. Because I'd like to start the prayer service here soon.
The prayer service? Okay. Jay, are you still here? You got to see this one section.
All right, we'll see. It didn't say keep out here.
This is a gorgeous area. It is truly beautiful.
Is the view good? Am I blocking the view?
Gonna need those thoughts and prayers probably as much as your elevated delusional buddy and elevated Jenna. That's a great picture of her, though. I love it.
Is the view good, guys? Okay, perfect. Now when I stand in the way, all right, everybody, anybody that's loneliness, I'm going to get out my Bible. Give me 1 second. I got to get this organized. Thank you for being with me on this.
Amber, this is so pretty. It's a beautiful area.
Beautiful morning of God. We are going to read a couple chapters.
Kind of reminds me, well, it's a smaller Multnomah Falls. Multnomah Falls in Oregon outside of Portland is one of my favorite places.
Just bear with me. We'll be right with you.
The place he got the parking ticket at, Amber, was also really, really, really pretty.
I'm trying to see if you can see me.
She's going to be in so much trouble for that, Gups. She texted me that, and I was like, oh my gosh. For it on the screen. I wasn't going to throw her under the bus, and she's like, you're welcome. And I was like, okay, good. I was dying, though. She is so freaking funny. Oh, my God.
Okay.
I love all of that area. Like, I've spent a lot of time in the Portland area, Cascade Locks, all of that. Some of my favorite areas. Astoria is one of my favorite places in the United States.
Okay, I'm just getting to the chapter now, guys.
Oh, we're going. We're still going there. God dang, that video is still editing. It was a 1 minute little clip that I'm trying to take out, and it's still processing. Hey, Amy, did you see our worlds collided today? Lauren Matthias and Jess Macchiato.
We're going to do one of my favorite chapters. Hold on a second. My favorite patches. Thank you for spending the morning with us. I hope you can enjoy the peacefulness of the fall. It's a little windy, so forgive me. All right, so we're going to be reading a passage from John 3:16. Here is the most famous summary of the gospel in the entire Bible for connects.
We don't have to. You're welcome. We're not going to do that.
Okay.
God, his hairline's leaving him faster than his wife.
Were you able to read John 13? I can always read it when I'm done.
And now he decides he's going to climb the waterfall. More than likely, he's in those little Sperry boat shoes.
So John 3:16 is about giving. Okay, are you able to hear me better?
We watched some of that in the beginning of this.
Better now?
Amber, you can stream too. You can stream it to your channel, and then they can try to say that you're somebody you're not again. It's a streamer's church. You'll be welcomed.
Yeah, I got to turn on my new phone, guys.
It's so bad.
So we're going to be reading 3:16. I just wanted to show you guys this morning how beautiful this is. And again, anybody that's going through depression, anybody that needs to get out in the energy and get out in the environment.
In the what? Environment?
Anybody that needs
to almost need a TED dictionary at this point.
Get out in the energy and get out in the environment.
In the environment. What's the environment?
And understand that time passes. I know loved ones are tough, but anything in day-to-day work.
Oh, Scoop, he's pissed at me. He used to come in here all the fucking time. He's re-streaming Shibby right now. He hasn't been on Shibby's channel since he left earlier of the stream, and he still just got it running. This dude is desperate for views.
Unsubscribe. I always say return to sender. These people really don't mean it. These people love people.
Hey, Maddie. Yeah. That a girl, Amber. I knew I could count on you. Then he can pull an elevated truth. It's fucking weird. She was trying to tell me where to go and shit and like set me up. Or maybe she knows the fucking area because she lives there and was trying to give you advice on what the fuck the area is like, you dipshit. Hell yeah, Gobsmack Chat GPT did that shit.
This is what it's all about. The Holy Spirit, the Holy Trinity. Look how beautiful the green is that God created, the canyons. Oh, I'm so glad the sound's putting you to sleep. You know what? When I had that near-death experience where...
Not again. Not the near... Can we not ever talk about the near-death experience again, please?
A lot of people said it was sleep paralysis. I am so sorry that your mother is dying. Please say a prayer. Please, God, help. Oh, wait, I have to find your name again. I'm sorry. Kim Bryant. Everyone say a prayer for.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to tell you right now, there would be a true crime case if I ended up married to a guy like this. I'm just telling you, I'm not even, that's not nice or anything. But if Kyle ever starts acting like this, just know the desert has called his name. No fucking way. Oh, the Chud similarities. There's some Chud similarities.
Kim Bryant. Please say love and a prayer for Kim Bryant. We love Kim Bryant. We want her family to do great.
Wait.
Oh, it's getting a little slippy here, guys.
How many of you guys haven't seen this yet? Oh my God. You guys are in for a treat this week. We got all sorts of crazy shit from Ted.
Please send prayers and emojis and the love of God. These might be a little.
How the fuck do emojis honor God? Please send the emojis, because God pays attention. Just the smiley faces, though, not the middle finger. Don't think God would really be so happy about the middle finger emoji, but send those emojis. It's God's will. Hallelujah. Amen. Pass the offering plate. Cha-ching.
Please send prayers and emojis and the love of God. These might be a little slippery for Ted.
That's the newest thing. Please send prayers and emojis. I mean, they go hand in hand, don't they?
Hold on. See how slippery it's getting, the rocks? But Ted wants to get the best view around. And we're going to talk about God right here. You got to have strong leg muscles for this.
God bless the emojis. He could have just asked for the prayer hands. I will. We've got another one to look at too, where he does similar stuff. Clues Queen. We've got another one to do that. By the way, you can't see it yet. I put it. As soon as that video. Okay, hey, you shushed it over there. As soon as you see the new. Okay, can you stop talking? As soon as you see the new Cooper. You're about acting like Ted. Can you just shut up for a second? As soon as you see the new thumbnail, Kate, you are going to giggle because I took Queen's crown and gave it to Truth.
I can feel God's presence. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I can feel the drip. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You are not watching your screen. If you have the opportunity or the ability to look up for the next 10 minutes, I highly suggest looking up. Cooper's praying for Ted. Cooper's like, this fucking dumb fuck again. Seriously, Mom? Coop's been being a really good boy. Excuse me. Listen, can you stop being mouthy, Ted Jr.? You're starting to act like him. You got little excuse me. You got little man syndrome and all. What the fuck is this? It's the Ted show, Cooper. Can you shut up? Excuse you. Excuse me. What are you doing? What are you? Yeah, you sound like. Well, what? Told you he's acting like Ted.
Whoa! Where's the mini ha-ha falls? They're right underneath it. I'm going to try to give you the best view, and then we're going to talk about the Bible. Keep Ted safe. We love you, and we love Jesus. Just bear with me. This is really slippery rock.
Wait a second. Hey, is that live still up? Detective? Hey, Wagon's Tail? Is that still up? That one? If it is, can you tell me what the title of it is? I would love to be able to grab that for my file cabinet.
Just bear with me, guys. This is all for God. We're going to get baptized. It's really slippery. But I know I can do it. I know I can do it, guys. Please like and share. Let's try to get some more likes. No. What if I should put this over here to watch me? Will it stand up? Wait. Well, I'm talking about Jesus, Chase, and we want to get baptized here. I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to be okay, everybody. Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
I'm going to back that up. I want you to pay attention. Listen to what he just said. This man did not serve in the United States military in any branch at all.
1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized. I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe. I was raised to believe two sides of every story. There's no one that anybody would want from Brazil. And I'm not knocking her. She's got a great career in journalism. Remember, oh, I'm slipping. Hold on. Hold on, guys. See, I have the grass. Oh, yeah, I did it.
Sorry, but that pisses me off, the use of the military. And how fast he used that and how much he uses his brother's service tells me he does this quite often.
We are behind the waterfall. Remember, stay positive, love God. Don't let.
Thank you to all of our servicemen and women and our wonderful veterans. Ted, you are an embarrassment, and it's disgusting to pretend to be military in any capacity, and you fucking know better.
Let the naysayers affect you. Can you guys hear me? Don't let the naysayers affect you. Prevail. You can accomplish anything you want in life. That is the most important thing. We can do this. No, don't scare us. I have a lot of backpacking stuff. We are behind the waterfall. But we're going to start talking about prayers. Should we try to touch the water? We love Jesus, and we'll do this for him. It's kind of slippy rock. Ugh. Menominee Falls. Good morning, Brick by Brick. We are behind the waterfall. Because we want to be baptized in the Lord's faith.
Amber, is this the national park? We've got some locals to this area in the chat. Allegedly Chroma, who have been kind of giving us... Oh my God, stop it, Revival. Is this his audition tape for Naked and Afraid? Oh my God, I cannot stand you right now. Survivor. Bear meets man. Or whatever that is.
Hey.
Oh my God.
All right, I think I found my next path for God.
So, Ted, lying about military service is probably mods. Please do not block him, as you know the drill. Lying about military service is actually considered stolen valor. I'll take any of you to a kill house where there's moving targets. I cut my teeth with Special Forces community following my stepbrother. I was never in the military, jackoffs. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we get it. Calling us a bunch of fucking jackoffs while you LARP as ex-Special Forces is kind of the most disgusting thing. By the way, your stepbrother, I'm sure, would not be pleased with you using his service for your LARPing on the internet. You might be making Daddy JLR proud with your LARPing as a minister and bullshit. you know, your hot mic moment. Did you know about this, Ted? Did you know that you had a hot mic moment really quick? Just a quick reminder. Listen to you.
I'm on day 2 and there's like 50 people watching, and when I do my church thing, there's like 4,000. So
You've never had 4,000 viewers in your chat while you do your church thing ever. But go on, tell us more. We knew exactly what you were doing from the first performance, LARPer, using your stepbrother's service. Thank you to him for his service. You're a LARPer. And our military friends, men and women, would never claim you.
I did it all morning from 5:30 till I jumped through a water fountain and almost died. I know, I keep going to different churches. Are you going to be in Tucson this weekend, or is it too hot? All right, because I got to do something this month.
Who's Bob? Ted? Oh, is this Teddy Tuffy? Did Teddy get the tough? Oh, Ted tough today? Ted feeling a little tough today? Oh, keyboard warriors. You going to threaten some more people with lawsuits? You big crybaby bitch. You better leave Bog alone, not Bob. You want to continue to make up that, oh, wait, here's another embarrassing moment from Ted. You want to see something else cute from Ted while he's here? Ted is doing exactly what we said, doing the JLR using religion. Oh, I'll bring it up all the fuck I want to. I'm not the one out here fucking LARPing and pretending that I was special forces. That'd be you. Hold on. What did you say here? You loser? What'd you say?
I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to be okay, everybody.
Are you making threats in my chat? Are you threatening me in my chat right now, Ted? Why don't you guys come meet me at a shooting range and see how good you guys are? Let's go. But I want targets that are moving. Oh, are you making threats in my chat, Mr. Teddy Tough Knuckles?
Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out.
Listen, this is what it is.
Okay?
Look, right here. This is all you, bud. Every bit of this is you. Oh, no, not Ted sending us to a K house. Oh, my God. Oh. Your dad was a psychologist or is a psychologist. You can tell.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces.
Oh, what's that, Ted? You spent a long time in the Special Forces, huh?
No,
That's what we call stolen valor.
Don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces.
Especially when you are profiting off of these type of streams, when you are telling people that you are ex-military, ex-special forces, Ted. This is exactly what stolen valor is. And I know a Green Beret on here. Autumn, you know a Green Beret by the name of Nate and his pals that would probably find this to be extremely disrespectful and disgusting, that they actually served our country and sacrificed a ton while this guy is out here LARPing and pretending to be ex-special forces. And by the way, your little shooting range threat, you don't scare me. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you any day of the week. You think I'm scared? I mean, you might have more of a shot with me. That probably wouldn't work out well for you either than you do white boy. Threatening women seems to be kind of one of your things, huh?
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be bad. And we rock climb the special forces. No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother. And we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized. I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe. I was raised to believe two sides of every story. There's no one that anybody would want from Brazil. And I'm not knocking her. She's got a great career in journalism. Remember, oh, I'm slipping. Hold on.
Oh, you are slipping. That's for sure. Are you a little triggered? Here, Ted, listen. I got something else for people to hear from you.
Like the trolls, right? The trolls want to bring you down. People that, and again, trolls are probably good people, but the trolls want to create different.
Oh, you want to continue to threaten me, you dumb fuck?
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
I'm sure his buddies don't think very highly of you using his dedicated service and military sacrifice, the ultimate sacrifice for your LARPing on the fucking internet. Go ahead and send them my way. Please do. Because our 20 plus year veteran friends don't take kindly to people like you.
Platforms, different things, different chat groups, and they want to bring people down. Okay?
That's not what you said. Don't fucking lie now, asswipe. Don't lie now. And you come in here threatening me and my chat?
Just give me one.
You tell your attorney to contact me, you little bitch.
Second, I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said you spent a long time. Hear it again, Ted. Keep lying. Oh, and don't worry about deleting these streams. I got them all saved already. I will make sure that everybody knows exactly what you are.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces.
I spent a long time in the special forces.
With my stepbrother.
With my stepbrother.
And we rock climbed a lot.
And you rock climbed a lot. Sounds to me like you are saying exactly what you said. That you spent a long time in the special forces with your stepbrother. You are insinuating you served in the special forces. You are monetizing off of claiming these things. That is considered stolen valor. How dare you disrespect your brother's ultimate sacrifice and our military men and women. Only thing you've ever done is served a Lunchable. You are disrespectful. Oh, did Boggs get under your skin? Big tough Teddy in here threatening women. Oh, goodness gracious. This about sounds like the Elevated Delusions guy. I know 3 tough big men that are ready to be dispatched at a moment's text. You got small thumbs too, Ted? It's okay, little guy. Let's hear what you think about people from other countries.
when you become a D-list celebrity like me, I would even call myself maybe an E-list celebrity.
Oh, wait, what? When you become a what?
They want to bring people down, okay? When you become a D-list celebrity like me, I would even call myself maybe an E-list celebrity. People are going to attack you.
Oh, poor baby Ted. Ted needs some freaking Kleenexes. Marcy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Oki, thank you for the Unk Alert. And Oki, thank you for the Unk Alert. Thank you so much.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Speaking of crybabies, ain't nobody whimper like good old Larry, especially when he hears the fucking lightning and you think you're intimidating, bitch. Oh, go on, D-list celebrity. Does that mean you're dick listed?
Okay? When you become a D-list celebrity like me, I would even call myself maybe an E-list celebrity.
Oh, the fact that you consider yourself a celebrity at all is fucking laughable. Woo, how embarrassing.
People are going to attack you.
Oh.
So when you put yourself in my shoes, realize you open up a can of worms for people.
Oh, not the victimhood.
To pass judgment on you. But the people that pass judgment on me are people that not necessarily have all the facts, right? Just like when you're looking at a criminal.
Just like when you sit here and say that you weren't actually talking to Madhu, but looks to me like you passed out FaceTiming her. Huh. But all those accounts were fake, right? Oh, and just like this, when you said what? What'd you say to White Boy last night?
Yeah, so don't.
Does the wife know? Does the wife know about her?
Oh, everybody knows about her. I'm not even married.
I'm not even married. Aw, Ted, you having a bad week? Everything coming crashing down? Well, who's this that chewed your ass then? If you're not even married, was this your mom? Is this your mom again that you're being disrespectful to? Huh? Is this your mom?
Why did you give him a Lunchable at 10?
Couldn't even do that right. Sounds to me like that might be your wife. Is that your wife or your mom? Whoever it is, bless her heart. He has to put up with you.
I had a popsicle.
Oh, well. What'd you say?
And God bless. In Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Please, God bless. And whoever that Tom is, Tom, I never cheated on my wife. Those were all fake messages. That person lives in Brazil. That person sent me so many abusive text messages that I won't relate.
Oh, that you won't relate. You already did. You already did that. They were all fake, but yet her face is right there on the screen. Want to keep doing this, Chad? I can make a mocker out of you all day long. All I have to do is play your words. One more time for the one time, since you really seem to want to play games with what you said.
Okay? No, don't worry.
Why are you threatening people by using your brother? That's kind of grimy. Oof.
Spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother.
I spent a long... Is there anybody in here feel that he said something differently than he said? Besides Ted? Ted thinks he was just talking about rock climbing. Pretty clear to me that he said he spent a long time in the special forces.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
Thank you to your stepbrother for paying the ultimate sacrifice so you can enjoy the freedoms that he gave his life for, as you disrespect his honor and dignity like this. You truly are scum.
So you just got to go like this.
And then when called out on it, you think you can threaten women? You haven't learned the internet. Let me guess, you're new again? You're new today?
No, I want to be baptized.
You need more than a baptismal at this rate. You need a fucking exorcism. Of course, that's what you look like you're having 99% of the time when you're sucking on that fucking cigar. Did you name it JLR? Asking for me. I don't take kindly to a fucking grown-ass man coming in my chat thinking he can threaten a bunch of women because he's called out for the very things that came out of his fucking mouth. Pretty typical male that we deal with around here, though.
I would
bunch of crybaby ass bitches. And what did you say? Let's let the crowd see how much you think you're something. Let's hear how gross you really are.
Persecuting you. It's people want to
not the persecution complex. Ted's got it all, friends.
Channels 18 and older. You know, maybe I will do a channel to kind of educate young professionals. So the blessing on your life is greater than any force.
Hey, Matt.
Again, I'm being repetitive. That's holding you back. Now, don't stay focused on the persecution, right? Why did they turn on me? Why do they not like me? Why do they hate me? The blessing comes with the persecution. It is a trial and tribulation. Can you handle the opposition of jealousy? Okay, that stirs up the trouble. Do you know who gets jealous when you succeed? It's the small-minded people. The small-minded people get jealous when you succeed. So when the people want to prosecute you, in the most part, it is small-minded people. And I'm not here to rag on these people. I'm not here to make a beautiful Monday into a dark and gloomy Monday. I am just here because it's the start of the work week to understand that simple-minded people want to persecute you for your success, okay? And by persecuting you, it's truly because they don't have the love of God in them. Because if they had the love of the God, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus in them, they would understand that God would help them too. God would motivate them to get to the heights that they want to get to. So I am a big advocate of that. I've been in many different jobs and many different sales related jobs, but I never really sat back. I'm like, you know, why does this guy want to beat me? Maybe it's about competitiveness, but some people just have their own agenda. But if they could realize.
I think Ted ran as soon as Matt came in. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. Just got to give him the offering plate. Why don't you go sing a little fucking hymn, Ted?
The Holy Spirit and the belief in God would help them rise to the top with you and both prosper and both have the energy to succeed together.
Dumb.
I'm telling you, it would change their mind. Sorry, my vision. Let me just look at the comments for a minute. I think I got to get a new set of, I don't know if it's just really dark in here. I did not hurt anybody. I did not hurt any family members. Everything on the internet is not true. It's taken out of context.
It's not true. It's taken out of context. I wasn't there. Didn't see anything. I'm the persecuted one. I think Ted ran as soon as White Boy rolled into the chat. Thank you for the floating heart. And Jax, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Ted comes rolling in and making threats with a weapon. Ooh, he's feeling tough today. Feeling tough today.
So to say those type of things really hurt me. The people that do know me know I'm a very friendly individual. Those are the trolls trying to come after me. And they can't really give me an explanation or any reason. So during our Bible passage, we're not going to go against that. I do more good things for people than bad things for people.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. If anybody wants to clip this, I'm going to go back through my StreamYard and highlight every comment that Ted made to the women in my chat. So if anybody wants to clip, well, I'm going to play him and scroll through his comments and pin him on the screen. Feel free, and I'm going to mute so you don't get any wind gusts in it. You don't have to clip it. I will clip this out myself, but I just want to make sure we've got all of this in one little section because, oof, poor Ted. I didn't pin some of these, and I want to make sure we get them all. Here we go.
So we, so we're not going to go talk about that. The messages are not even real. Everything's created. I have a bunch of other messages, but I would never share anything. This person's not from the country. This person has nothing to do with the United States of America.
Oh, by the way, I guess women only freaking matter if they're American. He can disrespect and be abusive to women that aren't American. Oh, okay. Ooh, what a loser.
So, it's not like somebody lives next door. I can't control what somebody is. And I don't want my Bible sessions all about this.
Oh, you don't want your Bible sessions all about this? Here, let's find a good backdrop to Ted while I scroll this. Actually, I think this would be a perfect one. Right here. That look on his face. I think this is the perfect one to scroll through. Let's start it out like this. This is the one we'll use. Okay, here we go.
Well, I'm talking about Jesus, Chase, and we want to get baptized here. I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to be okay, everybody. Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized.
Look at that.
Hey.
He's not here anymore, I don't think.
Hey, Ted. I'm home now. I'll baptize you.
I
know you like picking on girls, but
I'm a woman.
Well, females. If you want to baptize somebody, I'm right here, buddy.
Next time you come to Arizona.
Yeah. Show you a cool little spot in the desert.
He says, I'll take any of you to a kill house where there's moving targets. I cut my teeth with Special Forces community following my stepbrother.
Get the fuck out of here, you stolen valor piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
I know people that were Special Forces. You are fucking not. You couldn't make it through basic, you little bitch. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Okay, one more time. Sorry. Kyle just got out of the shower.
Worry, I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized. I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe. I was raised to believe two sides of every story. There's no one that anybody would want from Brazil. And I'm not knocking her. She's got a great career in journalism. Remember, oh, I'm slipping. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Ugh. See, I have the grass. Oh, yeah, I did it. Ugh. We are behind the waterfall. Remember, stay positive, love God. Don't let the naysayers affect you. Can you guys hear me? Don't let the naysayers affect you. Prevail. You can accomplish anything you want in life. That is the most important thing. We can do this. No, don't scare us. I have a lot of backpacking stuff. We are behind the waterfall. But we're going to start talking about prayers. Should we try to touch the water? We love Jesus and we'll do this for him. It's kind of slippy rocks. Ugh. Menominee Falls. Good morning, Brick by Brick. We are behind the waterfall. Because we want to be baptized in the Lord's faith. All right, I think I found my next path for God. No, I know. Don't be scared. I've mountain climbed everywhere. I think I can get over there. Hang on.
We are coming. Don't worry, I'm an expert climber, and then we're going to go into the ridges stuff. I think if I can sit, you have to be able to sit on these type of things. I'm feeling the waterfall. This is what I wanted to feel. I am getting dripped by the waterfall. Look at how beautiful this is, guys. Look. I'm getting poured on by the waterfall.
Aw, Teddy Tough Knuckles. That's your buddy over there. That's your JLR buddy. I don't know why you're telling JLR bye in my chat. Ooh, Ted just making shit worse for himself every second. I love it. Well, you're worried about sub count. You just kind of, hold on. In the words of your buddy 857, I think you need to.
Namaste. Namaste.
You okay? You okay there, little buddy? You still reeling over there? You good? Loser. You are something else. How disrespectful to your brother's service. Oh, now he'll get on here and cry and say, I'm getting an attorney for defamation here. Just a reminder of what came out of your fucking mouth, you loser.
What if I should put this over here to watch me? Will it stand up? Wait.
Pretty interesting looking at all of his big badass comments. Big bad Ted.
Well, I'm talking about Jesus, Chase, and we want to get baptized here. I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to be okay, everybody.
I think that comment on the screen from Ted at this time is the most appropriate thing I've ever seen. Remember that day you came in here when I was talking about the white nationalist movement? Oh, Ted, you showed your ass today, didn't you?
Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized.
Oh, you're about to get baptized.
I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe. I was raised to believe two sides of every story. There's no one that anybody would want from Brazil. And I'm not knocking her. She's got a great career in journalism.
Oh. I think it's the perfect time to watch him get baptized since he's such an expert in rock climbing and spewing stolen valor and threatening women. I think it's the perfect ending to this stream of watching Ted baptize himself in the holy water. Sounds like he needs a douse of water. You've been sucking on that bottle a little much today, Ted?
Remember, oh, I'm slipping. Hold on.
Oh, you slipped. That's I'll read the support, the messages at the very end. Thank you. I see them coming through. Thank you, guys. I will acknowledge them in a minute, but thank you so much.
Hold on, guys. See, I have the grass. Oh, yeah, I did it.
Oh, yeah, look at me, Mom. Look at Daddy. Are you proud? JLR, are you proud?
I think this would be appropriate to lay in here.
Well, I believe
how Ted really feels about people.
it's considered the 6th Street Bridge.
I guess it would be appropriate for us to sing Crisscross.
It was Whittier before, but they changed the street.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't. He falls. What do you say here, Ted?
Yo.
Hey, JLR. How's it going? JLR Army, what's good? What's going on?
Thanks for coming in. We
Yeah,
got a
good.
situation in Los Angeles. Some guy up on the top of the bridge here, kind of watching here. He refuses to come down. He's been up there for almost about 2 hours now, that I know. And they're pushing people off the bridge, and they're trying to get this shirtless man who set fire on top of the bridge and walking around and pointing. And what's going on with you?
Oh, I just got back from a business meeting in Denver, Colorado, but I saw this when I was flying in, and I was like, what came to me is that old Crisscross song. Crisscross will make you jump. Daddy Mac will make you jump. No, but he has the thing. He has the thing to jump on, right?
I don't want the guy. I don't want the guy to jump. Hold on a second.
No, jump on the big yellow thing so he's safe.
And that's the moment Ted realized he'd done fucked up. Oh, wait, never mind. This was the moment he'd done fucked up. You'll learn something over here, Larry. All I have to do is use your own words to expose the true trash you are. That's it. And it works every time.
We are behind the waterfall. Remember, stay positive, love God. Don't let the naysayers affect you. Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
Don't let the naysayers affect you. Prevail. You can accomplish anything you want in life. That is the most important thing. We can do this. No, don't scare us. I have a lot of backpacking stuff. We are behind the waterfall.
Ted wants to sing to you guys really quick. Hold on. Ready? Take it away, Ted.
This looks like on top of me, everybody.
Who's on top of you?
This looks like on top of me, everybody.
doubt anybody's ever been saying this looks like on top of me to you, especially.
But we're going to start talking about prayers. Should we try to touch the water?
Oh, you're going to touch the water, that's for sure.
We love Jesus and we'll do this for him. It's kind of slippy rocks.
I wish I was a little bit taller. This man is not in mental distress. This man is performative. Did you not hear his accidental hot mic moment where he is telling you exactly what he's doing? This is all a performance. This isn't a mental health crisis. This is all a performance. This is JLR 2.0. Remember how JLR 1.0 went and used religion to exploit people like the Sandy Hook victims? This is a performance. This isn't a mental health crisis. He says as much himself.
Menominee Falls. Good morning, Brick by Brick. We are behind the waterfall. Because we want to be baptized in the Lord's faith.
Yeah, his hate speech is something else, isn't it? Oof, poor little buddy. He's real triggered. He's always had a special place for me. I guess today he just decided to threaten me with a weapon. Ooh, not a good look. Then he thought he was going to threaten me to beat my ass. Ugh. Poor Teddy. Aren't the sister wives glad they got rid of him?
All right, I think I found my next path for God. No, I know. Don't be scared. I've mountain climbed everywhere. I think I can get over there. Hang on.
I thought he shit himself when White Boy rolled in the chat. Kyle was in the shower, so he had no idea what was going on. And he comes out and he's like, what the hell's going on? And I was like, oh, Ted just came in and acted an ass. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yep. And he's like, he does. When Kyle wants to say something, he just appears over my shoulder. And he just appeared over my shoulder. And I said, hold on, I'm pinning comments and running through them. And he's like, okay. And then he's like, I'll baptize your ass. Come on. These guys. Oh, what losers. This is another example of a fucking full-grown ass man that we make cry by playing their own fucking words. We don't have to emasculate them. They do it on their own. I know. Just like Pluto. Kyle's so freaking passive too. He's just so like, oh. One of Kyle's best buddies is active duty and has been in for over 25, going on 25 years. Yeah, you don't fuck around with shit like this. Yeah, you do. hold on. Ted wants to sing to you guys one more time. Hold on. I'm sorry. I forgot. Ted wanted to sing a lot the other night to you guys. Here you go.
Yeah, those Sears people are going to know. I don't know how they knew my name. It was.
Everybody knows your name when by the time we're done with you. Larry, Scott, Ted, everybody's going to know your name.
We're back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Blah, na, 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 na. Guess who's at the above me? We are going.
Oh, we're going. You're going down. They're yelling timber. Get better.
We are coming. Don't worry, I'm an expert climber, and then we're going to go into the ridges stuff.
I do have to laugh. White boy rolls in. I'm sure White Boy was hot in that moment because White Boy, I'm sure, does not like when men talk to women this way. And he's like, Ted, leave nonsense alone. Oh no, White Boy, it's okay. I'm a mean ass bitch. I can handle it. But then everybody comes rolling in. Ted, go to Hellas. I can handle this bitch. I'm good. I don't need backup. He's fine.
I think if I can sit, you have to be able to sit on these type of things. I'm feeling the waterfall. This is what I wanted to feel. I am getting dripped by the waterfall. Look at how beautiful this is, guys. Look. I'm getting poured on by the waterfall. All right, you got to bear with me. We're going to go a little bit lower. And again, in the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. God, give me the power and the strength to complete this mission so we can study our Bible school. I love waterfalls. Look how wet I'm getting. I'm feeling the waterfall. This is nature. This is Jesus. God died for our sins. And water is what makes up 80% of our tissue. And he has healed us through tough times.
Can you fucking imagine? Imagine this. This guy is such an embarrassment. Ugh.
God loves us. No matter how hard life is.
Jesus loves us. Yes, I know.
You will be able to prevail and you will be able to make it. Take baby steps each and every day. Make sure. Don't, and I might have said this before. Don't go out, don't go over. Don't look at Mount Everest as your goal. Take baby steps. I've been in sales. Take day to day, minute to minute, hour to minute, accomplish something good. God is good. God will lead us through the way. All right, I'm going back down on the hunt. I think I might. I might have a better advantage going this way, guys. 1 second. We got to make sure this is not super slippery. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I still got my flip-flops from Nancy's house.
fine, guys. But just remember what God had to go through. God had to get whipped in the streets of Jerusalem.
Oh, whoops. What? You ain't Jesus or Jesus, motherfucker. You're Ted, Larry, Scott, the loser you've always been. Stop comparing yourself to God, Jesus, whoever.
I'm fine, guys. But just remember what God had to go through. God had to get whipped in the streets of Jerusalem. He had to be attacked in front of his mother. He was strong enough to prevail. Yes, am I dirty?
You guys should see Kyle's face. Hold on. Can I? What you thinking, babe?
This guy's a fucking psychopath. And he's using face manipulation to try to get money off of YouTube while claiming stolen valor.
Uh-huh.
Like, you are the biggest piece of shit.
And he's claiming.
I swear to God, dude, you better watch your fucking mouth when it comes to my wife or whatever the hell you want to call her.
Whatever the hell you want to call her.
Like, you want to talk a big game, dude? I will skull fuck you.
Ah! Don't sink to his level.
I'm just saying.
I know. This is why you don't know half the shit that goes on. Because
bad boy.
This is why Kyle don't get to play on the internet with us, especially when stuff like this. Oh, he's passive until he's not, and then he's like, my wife or whatever you want to call her. He just always calls me his wife. It's funny. We've been engaged for 33 years, basically, Jen. That's our two. This is why Kyle don't get to play on the internet.
But we will prevail because God prevailed. And I'm not God, but God was.
Yeah, we know you're not God. Can we watch him fall one more time just for the fucking shits and giggles of it? Just for the shits and giggles of it. I mean, this man just fucking threatened us. Oh, yeah. All of this was a performance too. Every bit of it. Survival. Well, we've given him complimentary armbands before.
I'm fine, guys. But just remember what God had to go through. God had to get whipped in the streets of Jerusalem. He had to be attacked in front of his mother. He was strong enough to prevail. Yes, am I dirty? But we will prevail because God prevailed. And I'm not God, but God was in a lot more predicaments than me going on a little waterfall. I fell down.
You know what else is in a predicament? That fucking hairline, bro. That hairline's in a predicament. That bitch is running faster than you ever have ran. It's saying, bye. Bye, bitch. Ugh. You better do better at that skull fucking rocking. That skull, it really needs some help there, bro.
My hand's a little cut, but we'll make it through this.
I think White Boy could probably give you some tips on how to bick it balds. You might as well give up because the hairline gave up on you a long time ago, motherfucker.
I'm just trying.
Bundleby, what's sad about it? This guy is performing because he thinks he's a D-list celebrity on the internet. He's using faith manipulation, tragedies, his brother's service. That's the sad part, is this guy has no respect for anything or anybody. All he cares about is getting famous and starting a freaking religion so he can get a tax write-off for his buddies, aka JLR, and friends at the end of the year. He plans on starting a church and getting tax deductions or tax exemption so his buddies can make big charitable donations to him at the end of the year for their taxes. He said all of it. You know what's really fucking funny, though? Shit like this. Right here.
That one said California. No time to party. We're in California.
No, we are. We are.
I
don't know.
Or like
guys.
this?
I'm looking at film. You guys go look at Jello. No.
Come on, Ted, stop. Don't do that. Don't
Oh
do
yeah, you probably just trying to.
I have to stop him. I have to keep him in check a little bit. You know what I mean? Like when he's going there climbing signs and stuff, you get yourself some trouble climbing some signs. Ouch. All right, now the trouble.
Poor Teddy. Can't get out. Needs
I got the rocks right here, everybody. Woo! God is great. God is powerful. It's right on me.
Do you think the water washed away his brain? This is a true. There you go. There's Ted in his finest moments.
God is wonderful. I'm in the heart is where you get baptized in the faith. In the Jesus.
Baptized in the fog or this.
Free park to the strip. Oh, we're good. All right, shoot down to the sign real quick. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, all good. Beat about it. THF Bezo, King Bond, RP, Free Smurf.
We need to go down to the sign real quick.
Beat about it. THF Bezo, King Bond.
And this bitch thinks anybody is fucking scared of him. Really? Really, Ted? You think anybody's afraid of you? Coming in here acting all fucking tough. Dude, you're like a 2-year-old bopping in the fucking front seat of a car. And do you remember? You just wanted to find somebody to hold. Do you remember that? You remember that? Because we do. You just wanted to find somebody to hold. Oh, right? Like this? What is it? You ain't You ain't scary, little Ted.
Sorry, I don't know why I love to do here.
So what are you looking for, Ted?
I'm just looking for someone to kind of hold, like, get back with.
Hold?
Call it get back gang.
Give a hug?
Give a hug. Give this thug a
Look,
hug.
the chap.
Just looking for somebody to hold, friends.
So what are you looking for, Ted?
I'm just looking for someone to kind of hold, like, get back with.
Hold?
Call it
Hug?
get back gang.
Give a hug?
Give a hug. Give this thug a
Look,
hug.
the chapel. That's that where you get married?
Yeah, we're getting married there.
Oh, there's a stratosphere up there, guys.
And anybody thinks this guy's scary, come on.
God is great. God is great. Love you all. All right, we're going to make the trek back and go more religious.
I mean, JLR did say he wanted to see it, couldn't wait to see him in a swimsuit. And then ChatGPT did me wrong. Not my fault.
Look how high up the water fountain goes. Woo! God is great. God is awesome.
I have no idea, Autumn. I didn't put anything in there about BBLs or anything, and it just did that, and I was like, what the fuck? Baby got back.
Well, I love you. We'll start doing Bible sections here soon, okay?
Bible sections?
Well, I love you. We'll start doing Bible sections here soon, okay?
Okay, Ted. All right. All right. JC, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Carrie, thank you for the clapping seal. Pet Rescue, thank you so much for the support. No matter one's beliefs, the heart will always disclose meaningless words and failed actions to the higher power. Higher powers do not like ugly. Thank you, Becky, for shining truth on the darkest intentions. Much appreciation. Pet Rescue, thank you so much for the support. That was incredibly kind of you. And I agree with you. I completely agree with you. You don't get to pretend and LARP with all of these things using vulnerable people to exploit for your grift and attempt to become a D-list, E-list, Z-list celebrity. He got himself amount of attention. Well, he is going to get the most attention he's ever asked for. Always groovy. Thank you for the stay hydrated. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Appreciate you. Nature walks. Okay. Hold on. You want to see the booty? Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Big booty hoes. Hump with it. Hoochie mamas. Hump with it.
This is what it's like in the old days to be baptized by the word of the Lord. We will be word of the Lord. Good morning, everybody. Look at that. Whoa! All right, I'm going to make the trek back, everybody. All right, I'm making the trek back.
Hey, Ted, maybe you should stick to doing this.
All right, you're getting too out there, Ted.
Knocking yourself in the nuts seems to be like a favorite pastime of yours.
California.
Gave him a practice run even. Look at that.
California.
What has Ted done successful in his life? Whacked himself in the fucking nuts.
California.
Crotch snacks for all.
All right, you're getting too out there, Ted.
Pastor Ted at your service. Right? Oh, JLR was over his shit the other day, Autumn. Man down. I love just hearing because you know what's really going on. He's probably muted, but the sound he's actually making sounds like this. The actual sound of Ted whimpering. He's an ordained minister at this present time, Jax, but he intends on getting a streamer's church. Yeah, it's a whole fucking grift. It's a whole thing, Jax. Jax, one night after I was detailing the trad evangelists, he leaned heavy into the Bible grift. Once upon a time, because he found a Book of Mormon and a Bible and a Marriott hotel. And he decided to take the Marriott Hotel's Bible with him. And ever since then, we have had the trad evangelist, televangelist, Kenneth Copeland looking ass motherfucker on his Jesus grift. Yeah, he it's been a journey.
Yeah, I'm stoked, guys.
Well, we've got all of his. I made sure to highlight every single comment he made on screen so we can go back and clip them all appropriately so people can see all the nice, lovely things he said. A lot of men in these sectors, some of them like to threaten women, but a lot of them don't stand for this shit.
But I wanted to get you guys.
Some of them like to weaponize 3 big burly men. And then the bitch boy Ted. Ugh, embarrassing.
Some good content this morning.
And that is a factual story. He stole a Bible, Scoob. He truly doesn't, Jax. He's actually, it's a whole situation, Jax. We did. Boggs has been on panel with him. Thank you, Marcy, for the support. That was really nice of you. Thank you for the support. Stolen valor, stolen Bible, thieving Larry. Ugh, he's persecuted, Miss Blue Moon. The persecuted one. Yeah, thank you guys for your generosity. You guys have been really kind.
Yeah, we want to start the day for anxiety, for anybody that has lost a loved one, anyone that needs prayers. This is what it's about, guys. And I got my wallet. Woo! Sorry if it sounds low. All right, I'm going, guys. I'm making the trek back. Yep, exactly. The waterfall with God. It's the least I could do for what God had to do in his life.
Man down.
Okay, everybody, we're back. Thank you for watching. Okay, we're safe. We are safe, everyone. There we go. We got the background of it. And do Bible reading, and we're going to pray for the sick after this. Still a pretty far way down.
Oh, Kelly J. You won't get to see the comments yet, but if you scroll back, toggle back, I pinned all the comments. Ted already came for a visit today, and it's been interesting to say the least.
So let's figure it out.
He's still trying to fix the hairline. No, bro, that ran away a long time ago. You're good. Miss Blue Moon, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you guys for the support. That was a little wild. Let's let Teddy sing to us since it's almost 7 o'clock here.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real, real pretty little. Remember that song? Oh boy. Woo. It's pretty steep here. We got it. We're strung like bull. I'm not a big fan of walking on wet clay, though. You can really drop. Ugh. Woo! There we go. Ugh. We're safe, everybody. Look how dirty my shirt is. I got some cuts. I got some bruises. Oh, sorry.
To me, this seems like a performance. That's mud. There's no cut.
I got some cuts.
I think he did this intentionally, if I'm being honest. There ain't a cut there. This is like JLR falling down the hill.
I got some bruises.
You wouldn't be bruised yet, dipshit. You need a band-aid. Look at how hairy his nipples are. You can see it through his shirt. I know, that's disgusting. Save that shit.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't even see you there on my phone. Did you see me fall? Was that a good enough performance? Sorry, guys.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Did you notice me on the ground? Did you notice me? Did you notice? Which one's better, that fall or this one?
They're happy that JLR's into the paranormal. I'm curious. I've always been curious. That's all about it. But I've listened to some of those spirit boxes, and
See how fast I can run.
you'll hear words, and you're like, maybe that was a name. Okay, here we go. Clock them. Clock them. Okay, and shoot.
Go.
Oh. No, please.
Is that legit?
No, that was legit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just scratched my knee.
You didn't break your nothing?
Are you all right?
Yeah, sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry, bro.
Oh.
We can't laugh until we know you're
God.
okay.
Look at your knee. Let me see your knee.
I just ran as hard as I could into.
You.
Daddy, did I do good?
Can I laugh now?
Yeah.
Only because it was like your brain was way faster than your leg.
It's a well-defined leg, kid.
Jeez. But I know. But your brain was going way faster than.
Daddy, did I do good?
Okay.
Oh, God, please spare us the fucking skin tightening update. Ew. Ugh. He must have stole one of his mom's Bibles now. Your fupa's bigger than my fupa, Ted. You had a skin tightening treatment. That Ellicor shit you sell doesn't work very well, does it? Oh, shit, that's the Bible. Wait, give me my Chat GPT printed off notes.
Okay.
No. Oh, you want to see something fucking funny? Hold on. Look at this. This is Ted's own channel right now. Where's Ted? I'm tired of him being AWOL on his own channel. I'm here for Ted. His mods. Ted is trying to figure out how to stop the stream. You fucking end it. You end it. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sure he is tired of grown-ass adults constantly talking shit and worried about how he handles his life. Well, maybe he shouldn't do it on the internet. Oof, Danita Fida. Poor Teddy. Teddy's own chat's irritated with Teddy. Aw, poor baby Ted. Yeah, he's running a stream. He's not even on it. He was on this one for a little while earlier, smoking his cigar, and then he left in the beginning of it. He was over here smoking his cigar, celebrating some bullshit. Here, let me see if I can get him. Here you go. Take that off so you can get closer to him. He left his stream. He was only on them or on his own stream with those guys for a few, and then he's been running around just restreaming these other guys trying to get views. Ted's a loser.
No, guys, I'm perfectly fine. I'm strong like bull.
I'm strong like bull. What the fuck?
Bullshit, if anything.
No, guys, I'm perfectly fine. I'm strong like bull.
Oh yeah.
Especially when the Lord is working at me, I'm strong like bull.
I'm strong like bull. What the fuck is that? I'm strong like bull. Red Bull gives you wings?
No. I'm good. I'm good. I used to hike this all the time. And we are on safe land, everybody. Okay, here we go, guys. I am wearing the boat shoes that I jumped over the cones at. Those are my really good boat shoes.
I was fucking dying, white boy. When he called in, the fucking shit you said, I was seriously like, I was just dying. I couldn't even help it. You would get him to like stop for a minute, and then he would be like, okay. And then you would ask another question, and he was so fucking frazzled. It was amazing. That was freaking hysterical, though. I was dying laughing.
I do a little bit of climbing, I guess.
Did you guys all watch White Boy handle Ted last night? When Ted called into White Boys? Did you guys catch that? Yeah, his name is Larry. We call him Ted, but his information, he actually has even confirmed his name is Larry. He says it himself, so. You didn't? Oh, God.
This is kind of where the river runs wild.
Oh, he's not built for the internet. Hold on.
No, that fence blocked another security road.
It's so freaking funny.
I wanted to take everyone on a beautiful surprise.
A beautiful surprise. A bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need super chats. You people think I need super chats? I don't need super chats. It's all about ad revenue, and it's all about spreading mission for my new church coming up. I'm not a person that cares about super chats.
For my new church coming up.
You guys got the wrong idea of me.
Oh, no, we got the right idea of you. We know exactly who you are.
Look at how beautiful the nature is. God bless everybody.
Bless you. The link for the video is in the chat right now. Badass clipped just that section out. I will play just a portion of it, and then you guys can go over and finish it at White Boys in a minute. As soon as we're done with this, I'll play a section that Badass clipped of White Boys stream. That's freaking funny as shit. And then you guys can go over to White Boys and watch the rest of it. It's so funny. Doesn't care about super chats. Pass the offering, please. What he's concerned about. Palm Beach Peter, thank you for the sparkles, the floating heart, and the sparkles again. Thank you, Peter. I hope your mama's doing good.
Yep, so now we're going to be reading. Does anybody have a time or temperature check?
Kelly J, he told me he'd fight me anytime today. He's going to beat my ass.
Oh, 6:39. Okay. Thank you, Crystal Crime Board. Yeah, I know. I got to get my nonprofit thing started soon. Whoa!
Yeah, pet the
Our
turtle.
friend the turtle.
Pet
Is that
it.
a snapping turtle? Look how beautiful that turtle is. Hey, buddy.
Down and touch it.
He's just hanging out. He wants to know what Ted's doing. Oh, it's a snapper? Okay, I'll stay away from that guy.
Snapper?
He's a short loser.
All right, let's move along. I want to play this little portion right here before we leave today. And then I'll play a little tiny section of Ted's from White Boys last night. Then you guys can go over and finish it over there. We'll be doing more Ted content this week. That was already planned, but Ted just sealed that deal for us. It'll be a fun week. Aw, toughy Ted. Gonna be a tough Tuesday for you.
So we've all ran into those people that have to be high up on the mountain, high up on their horse.
Oh, hi,
Spirit-
horses. This is a church service dedicated to White Boy Lockdown Radio. Actually, I should probably do it this way first. Let's do it this way. This is courtesy of Badass News from White Boy's channel. Like I said, I posted the link in the chat for White Boy's video that he did on it. I'll play just a little section of this. Go watch the full video. It's towards, I think it's like middle end of the stream.
That can be anybody.
They're on there for a while.
I just want
You
to be
were
left alone.
talking about Madu for the
I
second
was
time
talking
live.
about somebody that has a green card from somewhere else.
No,
I am not
Larry,
here to bash anybody.
These are, dude, you are not a good salesman. You're a terrible liar. This is your own words, Larry. You have to stop this.
That's what you think. What I'm
It's
just saying is
it's your own live stream. It's not my opinion.
Hello. He said he had pictures that he will not show. Play his voice back in so we can hear.
You can handle this through me and not through my family. That's all I'm asking.
I just called.
Play it
You
so
told
we
me
can
to call
hear.
you.
No. You can call me all day and night. Believe me, I got bad.
Oh, yeah, Kelly J. The live comments will stay up for sure. Yep. And I pinned every one of them to the screen too. So even if something happens and the chat goes away, everything is pinned on the screen.
That's calling me. I got millions of
Badass does not call you. And let's talk about Badass. Let's talk about Badass.
The other guy that called me is some guy named Ted Schaefer or whatever. And
No.
he says his name online, and he says he knows my family, and I'm this and
But
that,
Larry-
and I'm such a bad guy.
Larry, so with Badass, right? He is just critiquing your content. He doesn't like what you guys did out there in the Guthrie case. He's allowed to have that opinion.
Fair enough. He is allowed to have his opinion. I haven't blocked.
You
I
doxed everything about him.
That's before, okay? I'm being upfront. That's before I even knew what doxing was, and I was new to the internet, and I regret
Said, hey, these people are stalkers, and we have a big following saying, yeah, this guy's no good. He escaped a mental institute. He's trying to harm us. So I spent the last hour just posting all.
People told me, so I had no clue who this person was.
So
I
you don't-
apologize. I apologize where an apology is due.
You owe that to Wayne, not me. But again, it's another lie. Wayne is not contacting your family. He's posting clips from your live stream critiquing you. You took it to that level with the mannequin.
Yeah,
And
but you have to understand when
the
you
po-
first joined.
so if you did that,
I was never on X. I never even knew what clipping was. I have somebody making fun of me when I had a couple beers and bashing me all over the internet.
that was
saying
big
I'm a
tone.
snake oil
That was
salesman.
that was big tone. Listen, if you did that to a random person that you don't know, right?
Well, I do know that he's clipping everything and anything.
What would you do to this 25-year-old girl, Mamacita, that you're talking to on the side from your wife?
Never been a part of my life. She,
Larry,
I wish her well. I have no animosity towards anybody like that. So don't.
Does the wife know? Does the wife know about her?
Oh, everybody knows about her. I'm not even married.
You just said on your live.
I'm not even married. Insert Ted getting his ass chewed by his wife over Lunchables. And what else did you say, Ted, about your wife? Oh, wait. She definitely exists. What?
And whoever that Tom is, Tom had never cheated on my wife. Those were all fake messages. That person lives in Brazil. That person sent me so many abusive text messages that I won't relate. Please,
Teddy, the victim.
Please block that person. You're a person that only believes 50 sides of every story. I'm going to go talk to who targeted me. I don't know who that person is. That person made up fake lies, fake accusations, and my wife even knows. So.
Ooh, I thought she didn't exist, though.
Dude, you just said, oh, me and my wife played this little game. Dude, you are not a good liar, bro.
Did you also?
He's definitely not a good liar because I think this is his wife.
Why did you give him a Lunchable at 10?
I got a problem. I had a popsicle.
What's your problem, ma'am? There's a lot of them.
Here in my life that I when one of your trolls called the church to get me kicked out, I also said I live in an apartment right now. So all I'm asking you to do is leave my indirect family alone and just deal with me. We'll have our boxing fight.
Oh, that's right. He claimed he thought he left his backpack at his apartment the other day when he was trying to get a viral moment at the church.
Me for charity.
Larry, do you honestly believe I think that you're going to go to any boxing event? Nobody believes you and your skin tightening treatment would stand a chance with me. I would, dude.
Okay, so
you have lied on this phone call.
So you have boxed your entire life like me. I know you've been in prison, and I know you fought a bunch of guys that I wouldn't even consider professional boxers or amateur boxers. But so you think that you're going to last in a sparring ring for charity? How much do you weigh right now? Because I'm up about 20 pounds. Once I get to be 200, I'm coming for you in a charity fight.
Listen.
We can cage fight. You can keep your weight, and we can cage.
Definitely terrified. You fell over your.
What? Definitely terrified. Hey, come look. Have you seen White Boy yet? Have you gotten to the?
I'm just doing some voices right now.
Watch this freaking shit though. This is White Boy locked up. This is who Ted's saying he wants to box. Okay.
Ring for charity. How much do you weigh right now? Because I'm up about 20 pounds. Once I get to be 200, I'm coming for you in a charity fight.
Listen.
We can cage fight. You can keep your weight, and we can cage.
Definitely terrified. You fell over your shoelaces the other day. You're tip top shape. There you have the body of an athlete, especially your belly. Larry.
I want to see your leg shrink because where you get your punches is all from your legs.
You.
Don't jump 9 cones.
Larry, why? Can you talk about the best?
Ted on the fight his way out of a wet paper bag. What the fuck is he doing talking shit to him?
He's got a death wish. That's what I offered as soon as when White Boy said that he would fight him. I was like, it'd probably be better if you took me up on an offer of boxing.
Domestic violence, because you had a lot to say about Tadali at CrimeCon, but Larry, I'm the one being calm. You're getting caught up in all your lies. But domestic violence. Let's talk about that because you said this on your live stream too. You know how guys are. They're pieces of shit that hit women. There's numbers out there where we're going to help you. You can't take it.
So all I'm going to say is, can you not share the number I'm calling from?
Larry, you literally hung up when I questioned you about domestic violence.
I'm walking in a very busy highway right now. I'm just going for a walk.
Larry,
He's fucking walking down the middle of traffic right now. Fuck it. Come take me away. I'd rather deal with walking into incoming traffic than deal with White Boy. Fuck.
There's no sound behind you.
Oh my god.
There's no cars coming. Larry, you have a sickness. You can't stop lying. But you never mentioned anything about domestic violence, and you got all rough and tough to Dolly. You guys have been threatening him.
No, at the time, I didn't even know who Dolly was. I wish all these people well. I never go after these people.
Larry,
He thought I was the woman standing there talking to JLR.
we saw you on the live, and it wasn't even yours, and you said that's the one making the videos, and then you started gaslighting him about shit that's not even true.
You are
But
documentation of everything. All I'm saying,
it's your public live streams, Larry. It's your, you do realize the public can view these, right?
White boy, if I came at you at 20 different live streams and put your face in a skirt, what do you think you would want to do to me, right?
That's the price that you pay or I pay for being on the internet, because anybody can do it.
Did he threaten him with putting him in a skirt? I bet white boys had better thumbnails made than him in a skirt.
Anybody can do it at any time to whoever want. If they don't agree with you, you think everybody on the internet likes me? Dude, you can't take any criticism, bro. And you lie so bad. But
To do with you, I just want peace. You can put me in a dress. I joked around. I said, "We'll box. I'll wear a wedding dress and we'll box."
He says you can put me in a dress.
well, I don't want to wear a dress. That's like something that you and the mannequin or Big Tone do. But what I want to ask you about, you had a segment on your live about domestic violence where you talk about how guys that hit women, this and that. If you don't know, I don't know if you recall this or not. We have something in common. I just did a protest with one of my buddies a while back about domestic violence. I want to know how you've been. Oh, you didn't know that? You didn't know I did a protest?
Bullshit. Another lie. I'm new to this internet world. He's been doing this type of shit, trying to become a D-list celebrity for close to a decade now. That's why all the different names, the Scott, Larry, Ted, the different names. He's got quite the social media history, don't you there, Ted?
Test?
No, I don't go online. When I go online, I go football and hockey.
No problem.
Those are my three sports.
No problem. No problem. So my question to you is,
I think it's more likely a pocket pool player, just like a Patriot Pride's buddy over there, his co-host, who's constantly playing pocket pool while he's on live stream. Ugh.
So there is allegations of like domestic violence.
Well, first of all, am I on live right now? Am I on live?
Larry, you just said that you were watching my live.
Okay, so I'm on live right now.
Larry,
you did tell him you weren't speaking.
you just said that you're watching my live.
Okay, well, so everybody's innocent.
No, nobody can hear you. They're all. I got it muted. My chat. I'm not even looking at my chat. They can't hear.
Got it muted.
Hear me.
They can't hear me.
I'm on speakerphone.
Okay, no. I don't have to believe you. Whatever.
You don't have to believe me.
Until they're guilty in court. That's the way I look at it, and that's how the law should be, right? I mean,
you don't have to believe me. What's that?
Not a fucking courtroom. He's on a phone call. Innocent until proven guilty in court. What the fuck is he talking about?
I mean,
no, I'm saying I don't have to believe if you're live or not live. All I'm saying is,
what's that got to do with domestic violence?
Nothing. Just let him go. Stop.
What's that got to do with domestic violence, Larry?
Listen,
you cannot do this.
Domestic violence person, okay?
I know, but why have you been so? But why have you been so quiet about it? But when Dolly comes in, now you want to bring it up, and now you're this, and then you did a segment.
Which one's Dolly? The Y or the LI?
Hella A. That's Dolly. Hella. You didn't say that either. Did you, Larry?
I don't know how you didn't just crack the fuck up.
No. So I said that one time because it was my first time. I'm like, wow, I've never seen so many
You know who all these people are. You're always crying about thumbnails, lives, this and that.
Well, I mean, I'm new to it. I mean, I'm sorry.
New to it, but true to it.
But if you're new to something, you're going to have some sort of reaction. And then after that reaction, you're going to mature and try to change your ways. And I've been trying to change my ways and not get mad over a silly thumbnail like a third grader. So
well,
I'm improving my life. I'm all about bettering myself, okay?
Larry, I just want to get to Madhu. on a serious thing, please stop lying for 3 seconds, please.
I am not going to discuss a person that I think is an incredible journalist. I am not going to air out the dirty laundry I have because it does nobody good. I wish her nothing but the best.
Larry, thank
She's
you.
in Brazil.
Thank
I'm
you.
in the United States.
You were incredibly patient through this. Like, I'm usually calm as fucking a cucumber on streams like this, but you were incredibly patient. And this is a tiny section of that. How long were you actually on the phone with him? Like 30 plus minutes, right? It felt like forever watching it.
You realize you just contradicted yourself from like 3 minutes ago?
Because I was.
You realize what you just said? So now you don't even get to say that it's a clip from a live stream, the live stream that you're saying. It's my phone call right now. You just contradicted yourself.
You know how many pictures I have of people being mean to me on that party?
Larry,
I would never show that. I take the high road in life. I'm not even mad at you. Like, let's just go our separate ways.
No, we're gonna box. We're gonna box. You can wear the dress, but we're gonna box.
Almost a damn hour. God, it felt like forever.
You said it, Larry.
No. But so if we box, okay?
And what's your problem with my friend Nerdy Attic?
I have no problem with Nerdy Attic.
Why do you keep calling him Iranian and this and that?
No, I would never say Iranian, never in a million
Larry,
years. Put words in my mouth.
Larry, are you this is on the internet. Like this is
Well,
fucking
then
gold.
people are making up fake accounts. He is a United
Larry,
States
it's your
citizen.
this guy. This guy.
Box me into Nerdy Attic.
And
I have nothing bad to say. I want no part of that guy.
And why Sue Ellen? Why Sue Ellen? Why do you guys hate that old lady?
I never even met Sue Ellen. I was only at the house a few times.
May I ask you one
and I
question,
made
please?
some mistakes that I wish I didn't, like eating pizza and doing things. And I regret for doing that type of behavior. I don't hate Sue Ellen. I have nothing against Sue Ellen. She's a homeowner that wants to live her life.
Yep. And somebody's family member.
Right. For sure.
As you're here asking me to stop calling because you don't want to agitate your family members, which of course I'm going to respect. But look what you did to that lady. I just put you in her shoes.
No, that's not. I've never had an encounter with Sue Ellen. In fact, I've never seen her once. But I'm not saying that there wasn't other neighbors probably in the neighborhood that didn't want us there. But with Sue Ellen, I've never met her once. And sorry, there's motorcycles driving by. So
Larry, shoot, go.
All right, here. Hello. Hello.
Yes, I'm lying.
Sorry, it's very hard to hear you.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so go over to White Boys and finish it out over there. You won't regret it. I'll post it again for you. Give me 1 second. But we're going to finish out this one, and then we'll be back tomorrow.
I don't think that was the case. Happy Monday. I know Mondays are a pretty big struggle for everyone.
This is from this morning.
I know we're just getting out of bed. Here, let me move it closer for a little bit until we start our prayer. I know Mondays are tough, right? It's the start of the work week, but take that work week and take it in stride. Be happy that we're alive. This is a great work week. I know Mondays, we all have the case of the Mondays, right? Mondays are challenging. Got to get my cup of coffee. Got to wake up. Got to make sure.
Oh, White Boy, are you still here? Did you ever hear this? This is a song lyric, though. We do know that this is a song lyric that he sings. But this is creepy. The fucking grin on his face after he sings this song lyric gave me, just horrible feelings.
Some updates here. Can you guys hear me okay? Ted investigates. We're back at it. Gang bang since potty train.
That grin after he says that. Like I said, it's a song lyric we did figure out. But the grin.
Buddy, some updates here. Can you guys hear me okay? Ted investigates. We're back at it. Gang bang since potty train.
Ugh. It's always that creepy ass fucking grin.
Sure the kid gets ready for school. Got to make sure the wife's up. Got to make sure a lot of different things are going on, even though she'd kill me because she'd be up. Believe me, she'd say I'm the one sleeping in. Well, let me say good morning to everybody and God bless everybody. Okay. We have Chase It is so great to see you,
Hold
Chase.
the fuck up, though. Hold up. You guys are gonna get sick of me doing this, but I think it's important because why are you talking about your wife? Wait a second. What did
Does the wife know? Does the wife know about her?
Oh, everybody knows about her. I'm not even married.
You just said on your live, dude. You just said, "Oh, me and my wife played this little game." Dude, you are not a good liar, bro.
Chase. It may say gift cards and email.
Oh, that could
I'm sorry, I'm just catching up. Did you get my email? It probably won't actually come. I have not gotten your email, Chase. Good morning to all. Nancy Adams. Chase, if you'd like to talk offline, I can send you my email. So if you want to send it to Ted Investigates, I can check my spam folder, and then I can just give you my phone number if that's easier. Who else do we have here? Forgive me for being a little bit blind. I thought I put it in landscape this morning.
Larry's probably still lurking. If you're lurking, Larry, don't worry about deleting any of the videos. I got them. I got them all downloaded, douchebag.
Good morning from Nancy Adams, Harmony Skies, Nancy again, D Crime-ish. Forgive me, at 43, the vision gets a little bit tough. But yeah, Mondays are challenging, right? We got to wake up, we got to move, got to jump in the shower. There's a lot of different things. Sunday night when we got our favorite soap opera on, or for me, when football season starts.
There's White Boy Lockdown's channel in the comment section. And then here is a direct link for the video he did last night with the call-in. Here you go. There should be.
It's Sunday night football. I get kind of depressed because all of a sudden Sunday night football rolls around and I know I might be cooking something, might be making something on the grill. And all of a sudden the quarters keep ticking. Now it's halftime. Now we're in the third. Now we're in the fourth. And I'm like, oh boy, the dreadful Mondays. But it's about thinking about Monday. I'm going to be alive. I'm going to be well. My kid's getting through what he's got to get through.
Sorry, Melanie. His tattoo doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about tonight. If you have problems with his tattoo, I'm sure you can go talk to him about it on his page.
My wife's waking up. She's got a smile on her face. I love seeing her with the joy of a good coffee. And those are the little things that I have to appreciate, right? Because we're still pretty young at age, no matter if you're in your 80s, all the way to your 40s, your spirit is young. And today we're going to be talking about.
I have no control over what White Boy has for tattoos. People on the internet always got to do the most.
In just a little bit, as the weather gets a little bit nicer and we can see a little bit prettier for sunset, we're going to be talking about God's love for you, and God doing good things with God is going to reap good results. And we're going to, I know it's hard, but we're going to get away from the naysayers, and we're going to get away from the people that are jealous when you shine. And it's not that they're bad people, but they're also people that God says we don't have to deal with. They can accept God's love in a different way, and they can reap the benefits of.
That is absolutely doing the most. Abso-fucking-lutely doing the most. I think he really wants to. He really wants to start a church because it's the ultimate grift. It's just like what Tyler Feller was doing, Ruth Ann. Well, the one that yelled at him about the Lunchables. Yeah, his actions are terrible. And it would be one thing if he was just harming himself, but the premise of everything that he does is exploiting other people's tragedies. I mean, go for it, Scott.
God's love by prospering, by living a good way of faith.
Your sermon.
Everybody can accomplish any goals that they want, right? But there's always a select group of individual that they may not want to see you climb the corporate ladder.
I find it really fucking funny though that Melanie wants to come in here and bitch about a tattoo of white boys when she don't seem to say a fucking thing about what Ted just did with coming in here and acting a donkey's ass. Melanie, did you hear what Larry was doing? I really hope that you're not supporting Ted. I hope that while you're concerned about somebody's tattoo, his behavior is something that you're more concerned about. Because that man just came in here and threatened a bunch of women. Boldly threatened a bunch of women. But you want to talk about a fucking tattoo? Okay.
Let me make sure everybody can hear me.
The deflection people on the internet like to do is wild to me. Let's not talk about Ted. Let's talk about everything but Ted. Nope. Ted's a liar. Let's see. What did he say? Melanie, do you support this? Wondering. Do you support people LARPing as military? Just wondering.
I spent and we want to get baptized here. I think if I can get to that green section, I think we're going to be okay, everybody. Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
What did he say? He spent a what?
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
Oh, he spent a lot of time in the Special Forces. Yeah, you guys can deflect to anything you want, but I'll just continue to take it back to the facts.
I'm sorry. I know I do this every time. They may not want to see you climb the corporate ladder. They may not want to see you prevail at a job, have your kid do good at soccer practice, have your kid make the traveling soccer team. But it's not necessarily meaning those are bad people. They just haven't accepted God's love and God's life. Because when you accept God and you accept his life, it makes you more understanding. And maybe your child isn't the superstar, right? Because that's a very small percentage of kids that do good. Let your kids have fun at soccer. Let your kids have fun at hockey. Let your kids have fun at baseball. If you don't have kids, enjoy your pets, enjoy your dog, feed your fish, meet a neighbor, impact someone's life on a day-to-day purpose, because that's why God has given us this one chance called life. Okay? Thank you. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat here. Yeah, hope everyone has a great start to the Monday. We're going to begin our service in just a little bit. But I wanted to just, as I look at the lake that I go here most.
Considering, for anybody that doesn't know, this little LARP.
I'll definitely go with Nico.
The LARPing situation that Ted has been doing has been something he has used directly associated with Nancy Guthrie's case. Now, let me give you an example, because this is when he was missing, when he did the whole stunt about going to party with the cartel. Easter weekend, ring a bell? The date of this, April 4th to be exact. But it's really concerning that he's using any type of military service, because he gives these type of speeches.
I know I missed out on the Nico opportunity. Thank you all. Hi, everybody.
Melanie, I hope you're still listening, because you're focused on the wrong fucking things.
Hey, are you a profiler? Well, through the 20 years I have in sales, we do a lot of disc profiling. We do a lot of psychological warfare in the sales I'm in, reading people's social cues. I have a family that we're all psychologists. And then I have family members who lost their life overseas. So
those people too gave me, because they're always trying to profile people and they're looking at like square footage of homes when they're going to raid homes overseas. And like, I don't know if you know CQBs, but it's all about angles and it's all about like understanding like, hey, if I go in the door this angle, what is the chance, depending on the angle I'm at, you know, if I go in with like a 4-unit team, what is the chance that the guy with the gun is going to be on this side? Okay, I got a 30% chance they're probably going to get shot if he's sitting there just pointing a gun. But if I turn a little bit more, I got a 40% chance of getting shot. So it's so like I love reading social cues. I love reading predictabilities and like understanding the mind. Remember that awesome criminal profile show?
Oh, interesting how he adapts other people's identities. See how concerning this is when we're using this in missing persons cases like he was attempting to do?
It was on Netflix. It got canceled. I mean, I love understanding serial killers and the mind and how people can be just so nonchalant about blood and hurting people and harming people.
Really?
And you know, it could go back to when they were younger, right? Like Dahmer, or it could, people can change a little bit through their life too.
Oh, can they? Here, just a word to the wise in case you need some medical advice from Loose Lips Larry.
Totally. Like it will, that heat, like one of my eyes was like, I noticed in the video, one of my eyes was like crossed. I was so like dead from walking and not having water that I think I get it when I get a little bit older. I get like a lazy eye when I get tired.
Okay, so next time you are in excessive heat and don't have enough water and you've walked too far, you too might get a lazy eye. So make sure you stay hydrated in this heat. Okay, friends? All right. PSA courtesy of Loose Lips Larry. But it is concerning that he is doing things such as this. Let me play it again. About his stepbrother's service when he's using it when asked questions like, are you a profiler? There's a big concern with this dude. And I don't appreciate anybody coming in here trying to diminish the actual harm. We can laugh about a lot of the shit, but this man just made a bunch of blatant threats to a bunch of females. I don't think that people are focused on the right fucking thing if you're worried about something that I'm dropping in my chats.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just
the utter disrespect to his brother and all of our servicemen and women and veterans, and especially those like his stepbrother who paid the ultimate sacrifice. How dare you?
And I realized that how beautiful everything is. The wind's blowing, the trees are blowing. You know, there is a nice little memorial that I haven't seen in a little bit. I'll take you guys. I wonder what this is about. This is a very beautiful tree. Hopefully someone didn't pass away drowning. Let me see. Oh, it looks like a kid that just might. Okay, so she passed away in 1999 to 22nd. She loved, you know, whether it was boating.
Lauren, you found a kitty?
You know, really doesn't have too much specifics on her. We'll have to scroll down a little bit. Let's see.
Oh, just so happens to find a memorial of somebody to exploit. Shocking. Lauren, you found a cat?
18 years old to the moon. Oh, she loved Wendy's. Showed some of her hobbies. Her name was Lexi. She loved swimming. God bless you, Lexi. Do a quick prayer for Lexi. Lexi, you're in a better place now with Jesus. You're living eternal life. When you were here on earth, you made a big impact, I can tell, by all the different things that people have brought over here.
It is so incredibly disrespectful to his own stepbrother, the way he is using his stepbrother's service. And he always tries to claim he's, you know, his stepbrother's battalion or his stepbrother's group. They're going to come for all of us and all of this shit. It gets fucking old listening to him and his fucking excuses. He did it in another video too. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Throughout the last couple of weeks, we have goggles, we have rocks, We have very pretty things, and God bless you, Lexi.
Very
You
pretty.
seem like a wonderful soul, and we'll zoom in on her beautiful face. Very good person. I just noticed this the other day. I'm sorry. You know, we could do the service a little bit. We could do the service a little bit later if it helps. I hope everyone does have a phenomenal day. But right now, we're going to start our passage a little bit. Please make sure to hit the like and subscribe. You can find us on social media. We are going to be getting our church soon, where we're going to be doing a live streamer church, where we're going to not block anybody from their opinions or their views. Today, we're going to be going over the book of Isaiah. So we're going to be doing a lot of different things. If you don't mind, I'm going to have a seat here for a minute, kind of recap what I wanted to talk to everybody about. But as we remember, and as we go through trial and tribulations in life.
Yeah, speaking of trials and tribulations, here's the clip I'm talking about. This is from March 31st.
Oh, yep, no problem. Well, wait a minute.
This is his first trip to Tucson. Flew into Phoenix and was driving from Phoenix to Tucson when he was saying this. I'm becoming a Ted fucking Rolodex and I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, and also just a quick update. Just the guy who keeps saying stuff about my ex-stepbrother, or my stepbrother, I mean, who's no longer, who passed. Don't reach out to his military buddies. That's not a smart idea. Just like that's not, those people have fought overseas for 20 plus years. They have PTSD. They are not like me. You know what I mean? Like they're not like, just please, just leave those people alone. The last person that I would be trolling would be like a war fighter, right? Like an operator. You ever read the book called The Operator? Just don't troll military people that served our country, and try to find their phone numbers and say you're going to go to their house and stuff, because that can get you in a lot of danger.
Who was doing this? March 31st. Who was even paying attention to you at this point?
So just as a caution, please, just leave those people alone. A few of them reached out to me, said someone was texting them. Just text me, do it to me. I'm obviously a nice individual, and just be nice. But yeah, I would not mess with, everybody's.
So are you trying to say that ex-service members or veterans are not nice? Those who have served tours, I can't talk, are not nice? What are you fucking getting at here, loser?
Information's online. I would not mess with special forces people. That's not a lot of guys that I know that are not mentally well. Wow,
what a fucking compassionate person you are.
You got to be careful when you play around with fire with that, please. I'm just as a friendly warning, just they're good people, but when you've been in 1,000 combat missions, and you're like
1,000 combat missions,
saying kind of mean stuff to them, just watch your six is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Because just leave them alone. I would.
That's why I'm extremely concerned about that recent bullshit that he slipped up and said, because it seems to me he's got a long-term history of using his stepbrother's service, and that's concerning. He's got a whole fucking little shtick he gives with this.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely not smart. Let's just put it that way.
I hope we don't find out that LARPing Larry has been using this to profit or gain for a long time.
Okay. God is going to bless us in a greater way. And don't get upset when people turn on you. So the message for today is don't be upset about the naysayers. People are always going to turn on you, and that is life. Because for the most part, people that haven't accepted God into their life are going to be the naysayers. Don't be revengeful.
I'm just telling you right now, Autumn, I can think of a few that we know, military, current active duty military members who have served for over 20 years that would have an extreme issue with what Ted is claiming, and special forces bullshit on top of it, then coming in here and threatening a bunch of women who are addressing and criticizing him for being disrespectful to our military members. There is a lot of military members, veterans or active duty, that would have a major issue with what he did for getting criticized for that. He stepped in a big pile of doo-doo today.
And don't use your influence to pay them back about what they said, okay? Ignore it. Don't give them the time of day. It's very important not to give people the time of day, and it's very important to kill them with kindness. We don't know what these people are going through. Heck, I could be going through stuff. You could be going through stuff.
Are you going to talk to us about your credit card debt again?
So keep shining, ignore it, and do not give them the time of day. Keep shining, taking care of people, and God will take care of the critics, the jealous people, the opposition. Let that up to the Lord God.
Everybody's just jealous. Isn't that crazy how this LARPer has decided to put the jealousy bullshit into his sermons?
God handle the opposition.
Embarrassing.
It is not your job to handle it, okay? The blessing on your life is great.
This is dedicated to White Boy Lockdown, who scared the bejesus out of Ted last night. And he got on here praising God and everything else.
Greater than any force that these people are trying to hold back. And you need to
wait, I forgot. We got to pray and emojis.
realize that.
Send prayers and emojis. I need to clip that from now on. Send prayers and emojis.
Whether it's a Monday, whether it's a Tuesday, whether it's a Wednesday, the love that you have God, let God deal with the opposition, because the opposition will come around, okay? The blessing on your life is greater than any force. God says that in the book of Isaiah, the blessing of your life is greater than any force possible that could possibly hold you back. Whether it's your kids holding you back, whether it's a parent saying that you're not as good as, my kid at a sport, or, you're waiting in line and somebody's grumpy and they got the wrong meal. A next door neighbor's mad about his vehicle sticker and he's taking it out on you saying, prices keep going up in this neighborhood. It's not fair. Hear them out. But if it becomes a point where they're affecting your day, you need to let God deal with them. You need to just ignore the negativity. And I know we talked about.
The statement is let go and let God. Ted, let go and let God.
About this on my last session, about just because of the fact that you are ignoring negativity doesn't mean negativity is going to go away. Negativity is going to come back in a few minutes, right? So if
thank you to your son for his service.
Someone says something mean to me, my rebuttal and what I've learned from the Bible, okay, because I wasn't always like this. My rebuttal is ignore the person. But we're human beings. In 5 minutes, me being 100% Italian is going to think I'm going to get to the parking lot after the conflict that I had with the person. And after me realizing the person was negative, in 5 minutes, I'm going to go back to going, that guy, and get all mad and all worked up. Okay. But if I replace the negativity with positive thoughts, those positive thoughts are going to carry me to the next part of my life. positivity is going to diminish the negativity thoughts, right? So for example, if you're at a corporate environment, I know a lot of people work from home right now, but I remember a time there was a lady called Celia, real nice lady, super competitive. I was competitive at the time. I was in my 20s. She was always coming after me no matter what. And I did a fairly good job when I worked, but she didn't want me to climb any ladder, let alone get to the top of the ladder. I'm sure we've all felt people like that, and God bless her right now. But what I'm trying to say is she could be on top of the ladder. I could be new at the company and slowly climbing because it takes time in a company. But she's the type of person to shoot daggers at me and want me to take a couple steps back, want me to have doubt at the position that I'm having with the company. So we've all ran into those people that have to be high up on the mountain, high up on their horse, but they want you so low it's not even funny, right? They don't want you neck and neck with them. They don't even want you third way up that ladder with them. And I'm sure many of you can relate that because we are, you know, more and more people that watch me are a little bit older. You know, I wish we could tell this to many more 20-year-olds, but we can't. You know, I mean, if they can join, but my channel's 18 and older, you know, maybe I will do a channel to kind of educate young professionals. So the blessing on your life is greater than any force. Again, I'm being repetitive. That's holding you back. Now, don't stay focused on the persecution, right? Why did they turn on me? Why do they not like me? Why do they hate me? The blessing comes with the persecution. It is a trial and tribulation. Can you handle the opposition of jealousy? Okay, that stirs up the trouble. Do you know who gets jealous when you succeed? It's the small-minded people. The small-minded people get jealous when you succeed. So when the people want to prosecute you, in the most part, it is small-minded people. And I'm not.
It's called persecute, not prosecute. Persecute, Ted. If you're gonna preach, at least know the words to use.
Here to rag on these people. I'm not here to make a beautiful Monday into a dark and gloomy Monday. I am just here because it's the start of the work week to understand that simple-minded people want to persecute you for your success. Okay? And by persecuting you, it's truly because they don't have the love of God in them. Because if they had the love of the God, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus in them,
the love of the God,
they would understand that God would help them too. God would motivate them to get to the heights that they want to get to. So I am a big advocate of that. I've been in many different jobs and many different sales related jobs, but I never really sat back. I'm like, you know, why does this guy want to beat me? Maybe it's about competitiveness, but some people just have their own agenda. But if they could realize that the Holy Spirit and the belief in God would help them rise to the top with you, and both prosper and both have the energy to succeed together, I'm telling you, it would change their mind. Sorry, my vision. Let me just look at the comments for a minute. I think I got to get a new set of, I don't know if it's just really dark in here.
He needs a new set of eyes, guys. He's outside, but it's dark in here.
I did not hurt anybody. I did not hurt any family members. Everything on the internet is not true. It's taken out of context. So to say those type of things really hurt me. The people that do know me know I'm a very friendly individual. Those are the trolls trying to come after me. And they can't really give me an explanation or any reason. So during our Bible passage, we're not going to go against that. I do more good things for people than bad things for people.
Oh, do you?
Okay. So we, so we're not going to go talk about that. The messages are not even real. Everything is created. I have a bunch of other messages, but I would never share anything. This person's not from the country. This person has nothing to do with the United States of America.
That's a little
So,
better.
you know, it's not like somebody lives next door. I can't control what somebody is.
So she's less than because she's not American? Ew. Ew. Shocking. Not so much.
You know, and I don't want my Bible sessions all about this. So if you don't like my message in the morning, God bless you. I wish you well, but unsubscribe. But my daily message is not geared towards dealing with people that make up stuff, that slander stuff, that does third-party defamation. And again, I'm not mad at you for saying that. I respect.
What? Third party the what?
Basically defamation, you know, as far.
Oh no.
Your opinion, but this is going to stay motivation and very positive, right?
Yep.
I've done nothing wrong. So we're going to go back on topic now.
Yep. And that's my cue for being done for tonight. We'll be right back on topic of Ted's adventures tomorrow, because we still got multiple church sessions and more shenanigans from Ted. Ted still looks like he's MIA from his stream. I think they're still looking for him. Maybe they finally figured out how to end it. Did they finally figure out how to end it? Oh, yep. He finally figured out his stream. Oh, Ted's gone for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and going through that misery today, but that turned into an interesting stream. I'm glad some of you were here to enjoy the show, because what a show it became. Ted usually rolls in and tries to kiss my ass. Today he was on some fuck shit. Oh well. Poor Ted doesn't want to be friends no more. He's blocking all of us. Oh, what will we do? They ended it without him. They finally figured out how to get him off there. He's probably getting his ass chewed somewhere or punching walls somewhere. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your evening. As soon as the other video is processed, it still says it's editing, but as soon as it's processed, I will put it back up. We will talk about more of that situation tomorrow and potentially address the Hartley apology tomorrow. But we will be back on Ted and Friends, and we will listen to more of Alex's new I'm the Victim as he's being exposed, because that really needs highlighted too. So thank you all once again for all the support. Thank you for stopping by. White Boy, thanks for coming over and telling him to knock it off. I know it's the internet at the end of the day, and I'm not scared of any of these guys, but sometimes they get a little out of sorts with how they speak to women. Not like I expect them to have gloves off because I can handle my own, but a little crazy. He gets a little bit froggier with me than he does with White Boy. That's kind of crazy, though. Watching actually how he'll talk to me versus how he'll talk to White Boy is it's a little interesting. He talks about everybody being tough behind keyboards, and there he is, the toughest guy in the room when he's behind a keyboard. So, all right. I hope you guys do have a wonderful evening, though, and I will see you sometime tomorrow. Thanks again, and get some rest. Be safe out there. Bye, y'all.